Oh. Well, I accidentally clicked on the thing too soon, so here we are. That's hilarious. Yo, Trent, what's up, dude? Trent with 13 months of that tier 1 support, dude, on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I accidentally just clicked on chatting too early there. So here we are, a few seconds before the timer went off. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight we are going to be playing Aurora. One of the first things I assume everybody's going to ask me tonight is, did I see the High C leaks? I'm not going to call them spoilers. I'm going to call them leaks. I did see the High C leaks. I was going to share them and talk about them tonight. But since we found out that they're leaks and not spoilers, it feels kind of wrong. I don't really want to put, I don't know. I don't want it to be, I don't know. It just feels weird, you know, knowing that LSS did not want them out there and that they are not technically spoilers. They are just leaks and things like that. So if you saw them, I do think the next set's going to be pretty cool. From everything I saw, the next set is looking dope. High Seas is going to be awesome. I'm really excited from what I saw today, but I'm not going to share the pictures. We're not going to talk about it very much. I'm just going to say that I did see it. And yeah, the next set's going to be awesome. So get your wallets ready. High C is going to be dope. Anyway, tonight, Aurora testing. We're playing games. I've changed the deck around a bunch. I have changed so many things about the deck. We're going to be talking about the deck like tonight, and I'm going to pull up the deck and we're going to talk about it here. All right. So we are back to a 48 card main deck instead of a 45 card main deck, and I am now playing all 3 copies of Gone in a Flash in the main deck. We are kind of going back to our roots here. I am no longer playing Skyward Serenade and Skizik. I do not know if this is correct, but I am going to try it and we're going to see how it feels. Looking at our sideboard, I have come back to playing 2 copies of Flicker Wisp. I'm still playing 3 Ninth Blade. I'm back to playing Scar for a Scar because I think that that's probably what we're looking at. And then I'm also going to be playing 2 Exude Confidence instead of 3. I like the idea of playing 2 Exude Confidence. Nathaniel and I were chatting last night and kind of having this conversation and talking about cards that we feel like could be, you know, trimmed or shaved on a little bit. And I think that playing 2 Exudes and 2 Flicker Wisp works really well, because I want Flicker Wisp in certain matchups, and I think having 2 of is like a pretty solid number. I did play it into a Vince set earlier today, and I was able to win with the Flicker Wisp combo, so that was pretty cool. And we'll just kind of continue to develop the deck and the game plan here as we continue to work through the night here with what we're looking at. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Tonight, as we're playing games, if you are playing Prism, Zen, Enigma, Aurora, Syndra, I don't like any like new Mario, any like top tier deck, and you would like to practice games, I need reps into everything. I am just trying this deck against like pretty much the field. So we're going to be playing on Talishar, but if you guys are playing and you want to snipe games, now is like the best night I'm probably ever going to invite people to do so. I can't believe you don't play 3 Sigil of Solace. That card has won me so many games. I don't know. I've not been a big fan of that card, to be honest. Like, it's been fine, I guess, but it's not been like great. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Sigil. I never have been. But like, you know, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. Also, I did not say hi to everybody. Matt, Ewan, Christopher, Dave, Trent, Sloth. Let's see. Josh, Luminaris, and Ben. What's up, everybody? How is everybody? Ninth Blade is a popper that does not get reprimanded or triumphed is the idea behind that. That is 110% the idea behind it. So let's see. We're on Discharges, we're on Exudes, we're on 1 Scar, we're on Fries, and we're on Second Strikes in this matchup. Yep. And then we are running Tunic, Greaves, Grasp, and Crown of Providence here is the idea with what we're going for here. So let's see. Let's go ahead and fill out our list here. Today is the 18th. We are playing against Floran. We are going second, and hopefully we'll get a win, but only time will tell us here. I wonder if they're going to activate Grasp and Pass. I think this is fine. No, it's like no blue on top, please. You don't want to talk about it. Josh, did something happen? Did I miss something? Like, I don't know what you don't want to talk about, buddy. It's okay that you don't want to talk about it, but like, I just don't know what you're referencing, buddy. You could definitely DM me whatever's going on after the stream for sure, man, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, your day? Yeah, man, for sure. Just shoot me a message, man. Like, shoot me a message. We can talk about it. Yes, I'm only on 9th Blade against Prism, Luminaris. You are correct. I used to hate Sigil until I started blowing people out with it. LOL, Matt. I mean, listen, you know, perspective's everything, right? Perspective is everything. Trent said, I'll get you a Zen game at some point. Dude, let's go, Trent. Trent's the real MVP. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Yo, Mekado, what's up, buddy? Just getting to purgatory here. Yeah. Honestly, I hate to give up the Lightning Surge because I would really like to keep it here to be able to arsenal it, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. We have a okay hand here, I guess. Trying to decide how I feel about this hand, to be honest. Like, do I just want to go Arc Lightning into Exude Confidence and Twine Lightning fuse with Gone in a Flash for 4? Or, like, what are we looking to do here? We're going to take both the Rune Chance Fall to 38. This is definitely the list from Kobe, just taking a look at it here. Mekado's all good. Dude, I like it. I like it. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Really late here, so I'll do what I usually do and just lurk and watch the stream until I fall asleep and until you fall asleep. Hey, Bruno, what's up, buddy? Bruno, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Appreciate you chilling with us. Means a lot. Yeah, I think we just want to... We'll try and set up a 5-card hand later. I think right now, we're just looking to really try and put our opponent on the back foot here in any way that we can. Leading on Exude with Go Again feels like a really good place to start here. All right, so... They do cover it up, so there can be defense reaction still, which is, you know, perfectly fine. It's going to be Entwine Lightning fuse with Gone in a Flash, and then it's going to be 4 Go Again here. Now, the question is, do I want to throw Starfall to be able to make this... It's 1 less point, technically, but it allows me to split up the damage. Or do I just Arsenal this? I think we want to keep this card in our deck, but we also want to like push damage here. So I think this is a good thing to do, is just to get a little aggressive here. Pitching the Gone in a Flash sets it up for second cycle. We have played Electrostatic Discharge, which I think we're on all 3 of in this matchup. I'm pretty sure we're on all 3 in this matchup. Yeah, we're on all 3 of them in this matchup, so like it's fine to put this back, even though we've already played one. I think it's perfectly fine here. We'll see what they follow it up with. I'm curious to know if it's like a Weakest Link or... I don't know. They have a lot of things they could be doing here. Felling. Okay. We're going to put the Exude on the bottom of the deck, and then we're going to take 4. We're going to go down to 31, and then it's going to be Scar for a Scar with Go Again. Scar for a Scar is a singleton in this matchup. I do like having the 1-of Scar for a Scar here. It feels pretty good. Sigil and Fang is the real MVP, though. I mean, Sigil of Solace inside of Fang. I don't know why it would be so good inside of Fang. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just curious to know why it's so good inside of Fang. We have no reactions. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna hit F5 here. All right, we're waiting. Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? Or Josh, did you send another message that got like caught or something? No other message. I'm just making sure I don't want if you're talking about something to get caught. And then we're going to use Tunic effectively here to come in with a Starfall. And then I feel pretty confident about ending the turn on Snatch here. Again, we have yet to really set up a 5-card hand, but I would like to just either force the defense reaction here or force a card and Grasp. Like, getting Grasp on as early as turn 4 here feels pretty clean to me, because it means that their turn is either really bad. See, I like this turn a lot. This turn feels really good because, yeah. Like, so they have the defense reaction, I'm sure is what they arsenaled here. Oh, they have one in hand. That's fine too. That's going to let them get 3 Earth cards probably. I'm also not sure about Serenade. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing so many turns under rate because I drew Skizzik. Yeah, it does feel weird, because there are definitely some games where I'm like, man, like I really would have rather this have just been this, or like I multiple times throughout a game I keep going Wood Gone in a Flash and Somersault Discharge just be better here than what I'm looking at, and most of the time it feels like the answer is yes. That's how it's felt most of the time for me so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 here. That's fine. But yeah, it's also not good into the fatigue matchup, like you said, Luminaris. I completely agree. I'm on my way to get my real ID to go to this other place to hang out with my boy Gravy because I'm gonna be homeless. Oh, dude, if you're talking about the spoilers, Cusco, the spoilers look pretty cool, I have to admit. Is there any world where I block with Shockwave? I mean, probably not, right? We're probably just supposed to give this up and just like play into the absurdity of our hand here. Like how powerful our hand really is. We're going to fuse with the Flittering Charge because I don't want them to think that it really matters if they block the Arcane. And now that they have not blocked the Arcane, then we have the second strike raring to go here, just looking really powerful. Since we don't have Crown, this is probably just going to be like 4, 8, 12, 16, 21 point turn here. We're probably just going to casually throw 21 points. Dude, I think all of the new heroes look cool, to be honest. Like, for realsies, I think all the new heroes look really cool. I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking about it tonight because they are leaks. So, because they're leaks and they're not official spoilers, it feels kind of weird to sit and talk about them a whole bunch. I mean, I will be mentioning them, like, you know, like if people bring them up and stuff, but I'm not going to show the pictures and stuff on the stream tonight. It's Grixis, the hero in Fab. What, I mean, we're just going to keep going. Like, if you're just going to keep taking the damage, I'm just going to keep throwing it at you here. I don't know what they could have. Like, it must be a felling, I'm assuming, or something. Put the second strike on the bottom, I guess. And then take 8. Like, I don't really care. We're still up and we have a solid hand here. No, Waves, you're good, buddy. You're good. They were completely leaked earlier. But like it is perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay that like you know didn't know, or like you brought it up. Like, I completely get it. I think we're just gonna arsenal the Somersault here. The Somersault's a pretty free one to arsenal and kind of just like use to set up with. So I feel pretty comfortable just like, you know, jamming this in the arsenal and just waiting until we get a better turn with it. And then Static Shock's going to be for 4 and 1 Arcane here. Yeah, they were leaked. They're not official spoilers, which like I hate because like, you know, I don't know. Like, I want to talk about them and I want to like spend the night like kind of harping on like the cool things they could do. But I also feel bad because I'm like, yeah, like LSS probably doesn't just want to give all that away. Oh, I guess I could have just hit skip all rune chance. We could have saved some time here. So they are going to decompose and they're going to get rid of my somersault, which is fine. Our hand's like kind of weird anyway with like what we've drawn. So I think we'll just block 3 to try and save some life here. To just stay at 9. And then we'll just attempt to like try and make this awkward for them. So it's going to be both sides of burn up and shock. And then we're going to lead on flittering charge. We have no reason to do anything here. I'm assuming this is a defense reaction. I was like, but we don't have to. Oh, they can't decompose. Insane. I don't think my opponent thought about that. I don't think my opponent thought about that at all. Yeah. LSS has a mole. Yeah, even through the disruption, like this hand is pretty good. I agree. I did see the heroes, Liam. I did see the heroes. Yep. Yo, let's go. You have the butterscotch pudding? Dude, I know we've talked about this waves, but I love butterscotch pudding, bro. I'm like mad jealous that you're getting to enjoy butterscotch pudding right now, fam. Like on God, for real, for real. I guess we'll just go ahead and somersault this. Now, we know they have a Rubon Carapace and an unknown card. The question is it better to throw this for 7, or is it better to go 2 into 4? It splits the damage up. We know they can't decompose, so I don't think I would play that way, though. But I'm worried that if I just throw 2 and then if I throw 2 and 4, it's technically 1 less point, and it also gives them an opportunity to block the Starfall with the Bark Skin here. Like, I like getting every card out of their hand this way and forcing them to block with the Bark Skin for virtually no value. So it's going to be Channel Lightning Valley, both sides of Burn Up and Shock, which is really just to force a card out of my opponent's hand here. And then it's going to be Starfall for 2 to force 1 card. And then hopefully Snatch forces 2 cards here. Hopefully it forces 2 cards. Was leaked from an official source, but they definitely weren't supposed to be known yet. Yeah, so like that's kind of like the vibe that I got, is that we were not supposed to be aware of this yet. Like, whether, like, it definitely did not seem like it was an official thing, but, or it didn't seem like it was an actual spoiler, is like the vibe that I got from like Taylor and Annabelle and everybody who was talking about it in the Discord earlier. So I don't want to grasp. I want to activate Aurora. They have 2 floating. There's no reason to. There's no reason to activate grasp there. I think we almost have to play the Arc Lightning here to be able to like truly get the value that we want. So we can go Arc Lightning. They'll either give us a card or have to pitch here. It's going to be Snatch for 4 go again. Yeah, if they had pitched a red, we definitely would have there, Betty. But since they didn't, I think it was better for us to just like play the turn that we had and set up the embodiment for this turn. Now, admittedly, the Arc Lightning made it to where it kind of didn't matter. I actually think that's my 3rd Arc Lightning, right? No, is it just my 2nd? It's just my 2nd Arc Lightning. Also, I'm chewing gum tonight, so like if I'm like super obnoxious while I'm chewing gum, please let me know. Never chewed gum while I'm streaming before, so I'm like worried that it's gonna be like me just going nom 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 the whole time. And if that's the case, let me know. So now we're gonna activate Grasp, forcing a card out of their hand if they don't want to give us Channel right here. They do give us the Channel. What are the odds we want to activate Aurora and arsenal the lightning press. I think that's better. I was originally going to throw the Heaven's Claws off Tunic there, but I like this better. Wow. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, Arcane Seed's life. So I mean, double press just wins us the game, right? I don't think we're supposed to CLV and shock them. Like, this is a weird line here, right? So what my gut tells me is to pitch the CLV, block 2 Rune Chants, take 4, go to 5, and then block with Grasp, and then take 2, go to 3. And then I'm going to lead on Burn Up and Shock, Tunic into Starfall. They have to pitch a card, then block with a card. And then it's going to be Second Strike for 3, double press, which should end the game. Man, like the channel here, just like playing the channel right now just feels kind of greedy, to be honest. I don't know. You guys are saying to play this out, so we'll do this. I'm gonna put it on the record that I do not agree with this play, but we're gonna make it anyway because you guys are saying that it's good. I mean, drawing into the Ravenous Rabble definitely feels pretty good. So we can take all the Rune Chants. I still think my play wins the game. We are going to block 3 here, though. I still think my play wins the game, but we will we'll see what happens this turn. Okay, so they discard Shelter to stop the Rune Chant. I mean, I can't imagine that's correct here. My man said, brother, I am so greedy. We're going to play 1 Lightning Press because it's lethal. So currently blocking 8. We can come over the top by 1 with the second Lightning Press. Put them down to 6, draw 2 more cards. And then it's 7. We do get to throw a dumb amount of damage here. If Rabble would have shown a blue, that would have been pretty sad. Yep, so we put him down to 2 here, and then it's just throw the Starfall to end the game. So if we would have, let's walk through that turn. Their hand was double Shelter, Sink Below, and the blue. So going into their turn with 1 channel in play, I would have played the Burn Up and Shock. They would have discarded the Shelter like they did. Then it would have been Tunic into Starfall. They would have blocked and made 2 mites. I would have thrown the Second Strike for 3 with double press in hand. They are still at 8 at this point. So they're at 8. We're coming in for 3 because we've dealt no damage. They give us a Shelter probably. We play Lightning Press. They sink. They're now blocking 6. Or they're blocking 8 on 6, which means the second press would have gotten eaten by the Shelter. So my play would have left us with no arsenal, nothing in hand, and our following hand would have been discharge, current funnel, E-strike, current funnel. So I would have went discharge. I would have pitched a blue to throw Starfall. Yeah, I don't know if we would have got there. We would have went pitch a blue to Starfall, play discharge to give it go again, E-strike, bottom the other current funnel to draw a card, draw into an arc lightning. They're still at 8. Maybe they take the Starfall. If they do, they go to 6 and we come in for 8, force 2 cards out of their hand. Their next hand would have been play Arcane Seeds in Life. I would have been at 2. It would have been Arcane Seeds in Life into Tunic if they would have blocked, or into pitch and E-strike into that. And then our hand, we would have had to have... No, we would have been at 3. So we take the Rune Chance down to 1, block with Static Shock, and then we go Arc Lightning, Lightning Surge, Somersault it, Fry, Lightning Surge. Yeah, I don't know if we win that game. I don't know if we win that game there. I still think your all's play was incorrect in the dark, but I think it worked out better for us. Knowing, like, they had triple defense reaction. So, I don't know. Like, I still think that was incorrect in that situation. I would not have made that play in a tournament. It worked out better for us, but I think it was incorrect in the dark. So we got the win. Let's see. Channel and Shock drew us into go again at the end to close it out. I mean, we were playing a really close game until the very end there, and then that play kind of like swapped it around there. So it ended up working out. Yeah, they would have covered all 9. They would have covered all 9 had it played out the way that I would have played out. So it would have ended up working out. Very poorly. Very poorly. In the dark, your deck is a 0 for 4. The deck drawing 2 cards is 8 damage that you didn't already have. I mean, you make a fair point. In my head, I was just thinking that, like, with double press, burn up probably just ends the game. But man, the triple defense reaction would have been a blowout. I gotta remember how I sideboarded into Mario. Yep. We are on shelters, discharges, scars, second strikes, and... No, not scars. Sorry. We're also not on shelter. We're on fries. Fries and second strikes here instead of scars. Yeah, this is what I've got set up here with my new finagled sideboard plan here that we're working on to see how it feels tonight. I do like that we're going second. Sometimes you got to make them have it. You're absolutely right. Listen, for whatever I may think about how that turn should have played out, your all's line won us the game, and that's what matters. So you guys are opening my eyes to different lines, and I'm very appreciative of that. I definitely would not have taken that line, but it worked out in the end, and honestly, that's all that matters. You gonna throw another one at me? Another one. DJ Khaled. Also, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all being here and chilling with me tonight while we're hanging out on a random Tuesday. Missed the stream yesterday and played Fab with the boys and drank green beers. I threatened 37 damage with a Cilio in 1 turn. I wish I played this well sober. You're starting to sound like me, dude. You're starting to sound like me, brother. How do we want to play this turn? This is a weird one. I think it's going to be Flittering Charge to start off our turn here. This is a really, really weird one. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I want to Arsenal this. I think arsenaling the channel is good here. They had a defense reaction. You could tell by the pause there. Yep. And now they mark us, right? Because we're attacking with go again. They block this out. We're going to arsenal the channel and pass it over to them. The burn up should be really, really good this turn. You didn't need the go again out of channel because you had embodiment. I like that because you just needed an attack. Oh, you're talking about the turn there? You liked it because we just needed an attack there and we already had the go again set up? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Like, you guys are honestly making a lot of sense with what you're saying. As far as, like, thinking about that turn in general. Yo, trapdoor. Pausarino, big dog. That's not what I would call very cash money of you, my friend. So it's going to be channel. Both sides of burn up and shock. We'll see what they pitch here. Probably a blue. If they pitch a red, then we have some interesting choices to make. Yo! Interesting. I mean, is there any world we're going to go current funnel, Arcanic Shockwave Fuse, into Starfall, activate Aurora Arsenal? I kind of like that, to be honest. I don't know, the current funnel kind of works out here. Wait, what's happening? Hey, what's up, Doubt? Oh, how the weapons, would you guys have the daggers facing outwards, I guess? Is that what you all would do? Is that what you guys are saying? You would have the daggers facing outward? Also, Taco Bell for Life is an amazing name. They picked Black Widow here. The one arcane doesn't really matter because they've already taken damage from the channel, but I would like to be able to try and push the burn up effect here. I would really like it if this was able to take a card and the trap that they got. We're already marked, so whatever trap they got really doesn't matter here, but you guys would have it daggers outward? Okay. I'll keep that in mind whenever I'm trying to tilt my opponents in the future. Just keep that in mind. I'll just be like, you know what? Oh, they just decided to take the burn up here. Interesting. Yo. I'm assuming they have something insane here. Like, I'm assuming they have bonds. Like, they almost assuredly have to, right? Double lightning press feels really bad. I usually troll in live streams, but today I'm a good boy. What a statement. Listen, dude, you're welcome to troll if you want. When people come in and they troll nonstop, like, honestly, like, I really enjoy it most of the time. I'm here for it a lot because I think it's kind of fun. But most of the time, if you're just like just trolling to troll, like, and when I get tired of it, I just ignore you. You go in one ear and out the other. I assume this is going to be black tech for something, so I'm just going to say no blocks. We'll banish one of the lightning presses here when they arachne. Okay, so +3 and go again. And they're going to... I mean, yeah. So we banish a lightning press, which is fine. We go down to 22. I kind of want to block this. Is there any world we block this with a Heaven's Claws? I actually think we do, right? My man said I would never troll. Like, he's not just out here, like, trolling me every day. I guess that's kind of awkward, right? I don't know if that's correct. I did not realize they got the Black Widow trigger again. That sucks. That I did not realize. That I did not realize. That is unfortunate. I think blocking with Heaven's Claws was correct there. I think it was ultimately, but, you know, who knows? Double press their bonds? Listen, if they did some nonsense, we probably were. Like, we were probably gonna like do some nonsense to try and like keep ourselves in the game. To not just lose like the I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else we're doing. Well, we can't really do anything without the flittering charge here. So, I mean, we're probably just going to have to give them a card here, right? Because I really don't want to block 5. If we had like if we had a 3-block attack, I would just block and somersault. But as it's showing right now, we have a pretty good hand. Okay, so they're going to flick now and then do this. Yeah, so they get to draw a card now. That makes sense. And we are marked now. I'm not necessarily avoiding chatting about it. I was originally going to show it all on stream because I thought it was pretty cool. So I wouldn't necessarily say I'm avoiding it, but I'm not actively talking about it because it was technically a leak. But if you did see the new stuff, it was pretty cool. I did enjoy seeing the new stuff. It was pretty fun to see it all. So it's going to be channel, both sides of Burn Up and Shock, to try to like kind of force them to make a decision here early on how they want to play this. We're going to target the Black Widow. They're going to immediately give us a card. We have a pretty good hand here, like all things considered. We just kind of have to be aware that we need to keep the channel around. Part of me wants to go lightning press the flittering charge here to be able to get all of the value out of the burn up and then pitch the other flittering charge to Starfall and Arsenal to Somersault. Because if we draw a good blocking hand, we can try to play around the Arachne Black Widow. Maybe there's a world where I'm supposed to not press in case they have a defense reaction here. I don't know. I think we're just going to play it and hope it's not a blowout. This feels like a trap, and I'm playing right into it. It's actually not, which is kind of nice. We also have 2 shelters we haven't seen. Shelters would be a pretty good draw here, or like one of them would be. It was unintentional leaks. I believe they put up the website by accident and it got taken down. I mean, yeah, everybody got screenshots and they got sent in the Discord. And like, I inadvertently have screenshots of everything they sent earlier. Not even like because I was like just trying to like get them with anything. Like it just kind of happened. I just like, I took like the screenshots just came to me. I took the screenshots because I was going to share them on stream tonight and then found out they were leaks. And so now I just have these screenshots on my computer. Really don't want a somersault if I can help it here. Because I need the somersault on offense. I need the somersault on offense to be able to make my turn work here, really. I don't know. Yeah, the bot sent them out. Yeah, there were leaks today, Simo. There were leaks today about the new set. This is a tough decision to make because they have like the whole marking, like, you know, buff from hand, like kind of thing. Banish a card from my hand. Is there any world I'm supposed to block 3 and then like just play the shelter? I really don't want to play the somersault is my problem because I want to be able to go Entwine Lightning, Fuse, somersault it, Entwine Lightning, Fuse, Starfall, throw Snatch, and then like activate Aurora if I need to. I mean, Josh, I think it's not going to be the end of the world, to be honest. But yeah, I like the leaks were definitely earlier than we all thought. I hate to give up Crown here. What are the odds that if we block like this, I think blocking like this prevents them from just throwing deflect knives at us. If they discard a card, do we have to play the... Do we have to just use a somersault? Do we have to block 5 and just prepare to like block 9 if needed? I don't know. This just feels like a weird situation that we're in. I'm not going to bottom the somersault. We're going to do this and see what happens. I don't like this play. Especially if this is like the take up the mantle or whatever. And they're going to come over by 1. So this is going to make us banish 2 cards. Yeah, this is from hand, right? Damn. So we're just going to have to let this happen. We'll banish this, and then we'll banish the snatch. It feels so bad, but I think it's the necessary play. With channel in play, we can try to salvage this. Plus the grasp should make this a little easier, but I don't know. The Fable being a special treasure gem would be actually legit. That would be pretty cool. I mean, things are spiking a lot. I did notice that Call to the Grave went from like, you know, like a somewhat reasonable amount of money to like $40 overnight. We'll draw a card and see what we draw. We'll somersault the Entwined Lightning. Fuse with the Current Funnel. I really want to know if they'll go to 1 here. Like, genuinely, I want to know if they'll go to 1. No, they're going to give me Flick Knives. They must have, like, crazy pumps or something. So we're going to go Second Strike in the Rune Chant here, because the Rune Chant puts them to 1, or they could give up their AB if they wanted to. Like, if they wanted to Spell Void here and then block with 1 card, I'm going to force you to give me something. Wow. I cannot believe they Spell Void there. So we have a 1 of Shock as an out here to just win the game on the spot. If they go to 1. I can't imagine they're ever going to 1 here, right? Yo. Wild. Alright, well, we've got to make it to our turn with the Arc Lightning. That's the plan here. Was probably supposed to block with one of the E-Strikes here, to be honest. Hopefully they don't hit a red. Feels improbable, but they go to 2. They're still just dead, right? Have they shown a shelter yet? No. I don't know what they could possibly have drawn into. I guess Codex would be a blowout. Like, they could Codex into, like, the... Honestly, I don't really know what it would be. I should have kept the Gone in a Flash, though. Yeah, I agree. Like, we did have a pretty good turn considering that, you know, they had, like, an impeccable turn. Like, they had a lot of really, like, they had a blowout of a turn with the way that I blocked, and we were still just able to, like, crack back with a ton of damage. So that was kind of nice, actually. I actually, like, I don't think Sigil of Suffering is correct in this matchup. Sure, I'll run it back. Let them know that I'm writing some notes down really quick about our previous game here. So we did win against Mario. Them giving up AB late to use Spell Void, costing them the game. Held Arc Lightning and won. I also think I blocked poorly on the turn where they had the whatever it's called, the Art of Desire, whatever. I think that I blocked poorly there, and I could have like kept them at 1. You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. I don't think there's a reason to do anything else with that card this turn. Like, this hand's fine the way it is. Is there any world we block 5 to play around the pump here? I think we do, right? We're just playing around the pump by blocking 5 with the prevention floating. They have to have double pump to mark us. And honestly, it's worth not getting marked here. And Twine Lightning fused with the Somersault. This hand is insanely good. I mean, yeah, like, it's not just Guardians, though. Like, I know Josh is just trolling me, but on a serious note, like, it's 2025. Every deck has to be able to block effectively. And if you can't, then, like, I think you're kidding yourself at, like, what you're playing. Every deck has to be able to block effectively. And I know Josh is just trolling me. Like, I know Josh isn't being serious, but... Or maybe Josh is. Like, maybe Josh is being serious. I doubt it, but maybe he is. This is why I love playing Aurora. I'm the resident player for her, so I've been teaching all who want to learn at my locals. Your stream has helped immensely. Yo, Tom, that's awesome, man. One, I appreciate the kind words about the stream, dude, and I love that. I love you've been able to, you know, share that with others in the community, man. Aurora's a lot of fun. I think she's a blast, and so I love to hear that, you know, you and your locals have been enjoying playing Aurora so much. Well, that's less than ideal. One takeaway from last game is that they never played a single codex. Okay. Well, this hand does block very effectively. What is this? A card from my hand into my arsenal? Is that what it says? Yeah, we'll just put the Somersault there because it's free real estate. I mean, yeah. Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. God, this feels so good. I love somersaulting this stuff, dude. I mean, I'm forcing them to mark here, which I like. I'm forcing them to flick if they want to draw a card. And I like that a lot. I mean, I think I'm just okay with taking 4, right? Honestly, because then I'm not marked. What does this do? Oh, they're just going to discard it? Yeah, so... And this is the... You equip 1, and your next card with stealth gets +3. We're going to lead on the flittering charge here. It feels pretty good. The leaks should still be in the Discord, I believe. They should still be in my Discord. But if they are not, and you would like to post them in the Discord, I'm not bothered by that. I'm okay with that. I wonder if Azalea players will avoid playing her for upcoming RTN season so that the new hero will get play with DD since it's kind of busted with Death Dealer. Oh, that's an interesting thought, actually. Yeah, you're talking about during ProQuest season. That's actually a really, really interesting like train of thought. Doubt. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know. Like that's really neat to think about. I'm so cool. I think this card is actually really good. Very underutilized in my opinion. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I know what you meant. Wait, you have new things, Simo? I mean, yeah, like, listen. You guys are adults of your own free will. If you guys would like to post things in the Discord, that is perfectly fine. I am not here to say what we should or should not be doing. Like, you know, I'm actively not going to talk about it, but if you guys would like to share stuff in the Discord, then, you know, you guys are the player base. Please do what you like. I've heard a lot of people saying that there's a lot of the new stuff is busted. I'm actually just really excited that, like, there's stuff with, like, allies and, like, tapping mechanic, and, like, I think it's pretty cool. The new set looks really cool in general. I like it a lot. So we're basically looking at 10. And I think we're going to have to say no blocks and then play the channel. I think that's what has to happen here. Flick the Chelicera, whatever the hell it's called. Dude, I'm so excited for Pirates and Bad Puns, to be honest. I'm so excited for Pirates and Bad Puns. Yeah, so we're going to say no blocks. I'm going to play the channel now because I'm not letting them take all 3 channels out of my deck. Now, the other cards are still 3-ofs at this point in time, so they can take them out of the deck. That's fine. Drawing cards is fun. I do agree. I'll post everything, especially my mistakes. Listen, Josh, you throw them up there, buddy. You throw them up there. Hopefully people can learn from my mistakes. That would be the ideal situation. But there's 2 areas in high seas that I really want to know more about. I mean, yeah, I think they take all the Gone into flashes, huh? Interesting. I'm actually really excited to see more spoilers and stuff like that. I'm hoping there's spoilers in Sao Paulo this weekend. It's crazy to think that, like, we just watched Kobe and, like, now I'm, like, already thinking about... I really don't want to, but I feel like I have the potential of just getting blown out here. Actually, I just don't think there's anything crazy, right? I think we can just safely keep this. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Did not consider that. I got a snatch, too. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. I misplayed that horribly. They said there's no spoiler in Sao Paulo. Okay, I mean... Then I guess the spoilers are just coming this week in general then? Like, just coming this week? They flip to trapdoor at random. I mean, I guess we're just going to force them to have it here. We do get lucky enough to draw into the press. Man, I can only think, like, so what? We would have drawn into the press, so we'd have had Lightning Surge, press, if I would have, like... Or no, I would have drawn into the snatch. So my hand would have been really, really powerful here if I had actually just given up the crown like I was supposed to and not have played like a complete buffoon. Okay, so we're going to go to 9. This game's not looking that good. I mean, black tech sucks. I think my crown mistake is actually just going to, like, come close to costing us the game here. Oh, man, I really don't want to go to 4, but... Sorry, just kidding. I don't want to go to 2 is what I was looking to say. God freaking bless. Double channel's not bad. Double channel's not bad. Now I played, yeah. We're going to set this up for next turn, and we're going to pass, I guess, go to 2. Shelter should provide us some safe haven here, I guess. Should provide us some safe haven here. Should being a keyword. We're going to crown away the arsenal just in case. Double arc lightning is definitely not it. Chief called, that ain't it. I think the spoilers were supposed to come out at PT London. I mean, I can see that. That actually kind of makes sense. This week I've had to pay mechanic for Ashley and Ice Cars. Been feeling super man. Oh, you've been playing mechanic, not paying for a mechanic. While I watch cards the whole time I do it. I mean, listen, dude, I get it, man. Sometimes it's those like smaller things that make us feel powerful. I completely get it, dude. So, block 5. I guess I'm going to have to play this. I was worried about the pump there, but I would have been able to just give up the defense reaction. I think playing around the pump was correct, though. So it's going to be Arc Lightning. Unfortunately, 1 blue will kind of cover up the entire Arc Lightning turn here, which is very unfortunate for us. And I mean, yo, that's actually really good for us. So I mean, I'm not saying this will get us back into the game, but we have a chance to try to get back into the game here. I also learned a new word today because of trying to read what was on the map, but there's one area that looks very interesting that could be Victor related. I mean, I did see a gold token. I mean, I would love to see some Victor support, boys. I would love to see some Victor support in this set. That definitely has my attention. If we're talking about, like, you know, like going to see Victor's homeland or something like that, wherever that is. I don't know, Daddy's castle, I guess, but there's a place named Golden Port. I like this. I like this. You have my attention. Spell Void here. All right, letting them keep 2 cards actually kind of sucks. I think this is the only choice we have. Any pump and we're just dead, probably. Well, and by probably, I mean we're just dead. I mean, I feel pretty skeptical about letting you undo your action here, considering that, like, nothing changed. What's happening here? I don't know what you wanted to undo. Yeah, my opponent is correct. Like, this is just 6. This is just 6 on the nose. My opponent makes a very good point, so we're just going to play around this like this. In the resolution step, we get both of these attacks back. Codex ends the game because of leave no witnesses. Yeah, so it didn't matter there. They get a leave no witnesses. We discard the rabble. Yeah, it does not matter. So looking at this game, we lost this game entirely because we lost this game entirely because I punted the Crown of Providence turn. My punt completely cost us the game with the Crown of Providence. Should have blocked with Cop on leave no witnesses and would have hit snatch with press. Shred killed Carapace, and I lost full tempo. So it's good to note that, like, honestly, me losing that game, I think, was entirely off the back of me just punting it away. I think that we probably win that game if I play that correctly, because the shred doesn't matter. My opponent arsenals it, and then, like, we're just kind of, like, playing into the rest of the turn to see how it plays out. So just, like, a mistake on my part there did actually, I think, cost me the game. I think it 100% cost me the game there. All right, new. Tunic, Snaps, Grasp, Carapace, and it is going to be, pretty sure it's Discharges, Fries, Exudes, Second Strikes, and then I think it's Scars. Yeah. I am not sure how I feel about Scars over the 2 Discharges, but we'll try it. It was definitely what I was thinking last night when I put this together. So we'll kind of just see how it feels. Let's throw Flittering Charge, and then we'll pitch the Burn Up and Shock and the Shockwave here to activate Aurora. I think I want to save the Burn Up and Shock for later. I could just play the Burn Up here. No, I have to play both if I want to activate Aurora. Down and Dirty is a cool card. This is why I should be running Down and Dirty, LOL. I do like that card quite a bit. It is a cool card. We'll pitch these together for second cycle, set up Aurora, and we do let them filter a little bit, which is unfortunate, but I do think this is our better play here. This hand's looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll just take one. I think we're just forced to take the dagger here. Hope there's no bonds or anything crazy. Think we're just going to take this moment to learn from our mistake here and just crown away our arsenal. Double Lightning Press is fine, I would say. Them getting the channel kind of sucks there. One thing I did, since some news are playing 12D Reacts plus CYBs, actually setting a flicker turn is very reasonable. It's very possible that that's the case now, that, like, we are looking at a situation where it could be more reasonable to do something like that now. It's definitely not felt that way in the past, but I understand what you're saying, that, like, now it could be, like, a more reasonable situation. Could be something that we could start considering now, Luminaris. I hear what you're saying. We're going to put the press on the bottom, and we're going to draw a card. What the actual heck? So press this, attack with Starfall, and then arsenal the Lightning Surge. Having 2 presses in the bottom is really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. We get the Shelter out here, which feels pretty good. The Arc Lightning is met with the resources floating, and then this is going to be 2 go again. They have no idea we put another Lightning Press to the bottom, but man, I got to tell you, it feels weird. It feels weird. And we're just going to arsenal the Lightning Surge and set up for next turn. We could try to take a little bit of damage if we'd like to here. Lightning Surge, Current Funnel, E-Strike bottom this draw card. Somersault the E-Strike draw card to the bottom. We can even use Tunic. Giving them the Bonds of Memory, or giving them the Exude does not feel great, but I think it's the play that we have to like take tempo with. Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? Now I don't just have to play Dio and Azalea. I think there's a lot of people who feel very justified with their decision making lately, with everything that's going on, Joey. I don't think that's you, especially after like the leaks and stuff today. Okay, so sink below from hand. We've now gotten a shelter out of the way and a sink. We're going to go Tunic into the Starfall here. Using Tunic to throw Starfall as often as possible is going to be a big part of making sure that we do well here. Yo, Dylan, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Current Funnel for 2, go again. Into E-Strike, put this on the bottom, draw card. I also like having the like double press on the bottom with the Scar for Scar, because Scar for Scar has a low chance of being good late game, but just having those red 0 for 4s can be really solid. It's like you've got to have another D-React. I was like, there's no world you're just taking 5 here. And if you are, I'm absolutely terrified. And then we're going to go E-Strike, draw card again. So again, getting to keep these powerful reds in the bottom, on the bottom of our deck for second cycle is really good. Really trying to force a lot of cards out of our opponent's hand here. And then hopefully the Burn Up and Chuck lines up pretty well next turn. I did see the new heroes. Since they were technically leaks and not spoilers, I've been trying not to talk about them too much, but I did see them and I know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, I think we just have to play it, right? Like, they keep having these 1-card hands that are, like, getting cards out of our deck, which I hate, but I think it's a necessary piece of just trying to, like, inevitably put them on the so far on the back foot that they can't do anything. I am, dude. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. No, Joey, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. Everybody's talking about them, man. Everybody is talking about them. You do not have to be sorry in the slightest, fam. Everyone is talking about them right now. I completely understand. Oh, let's go. Brad's got a 4-day weekend coming up, dude. You love to hear that. You love to hear that, dude. So this eats a card or mask. I would love to get mask here. It's like, it's better for them to give me a card, but I would love to get mask. This eats a card. Getting a Just a Nick out of the way, and then this also eats a card, and probably the Stilettos here if I had to guess. I would actually love to get both pieces of blocking equipment that they want to give very early. Yo, what? I am terrified that that connected. Is this just a Nick? Okay. What was the chi? Stir the pot? Okay. I mean, they gave up a lot of life there. I put out one tweet, but I'm avoiding making content on it unless LSS says something. I mean, yeah. So like it was in my Discord earlier, and I'm like, yeah, like I'm gonna talk about it. It was in the Discord. Like, why would I not? Like it, you know, it came from the official LSS Discord like spoiler thing or whatever, which I know that like that doesn't necessarily like I know that it was still a leak or whatever, but because they've said that, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be I'm going to be like, you know, like talking about it in the Discord, but I had saved all the photos originally, Dylan, because I was going to like show them tonight and talk about them. But then when I found out they were leaks and not spoilers, I was like, no, I was like, we'll talk about it when people bring it up. I was like, but I'm gonna refrain from saying anything. All right, well, we're gonna Arsenal this. This is what I would like to call not a great hand. No Talishar time, getting ready for my son's birthday party this weekend. Yo, let's go, dude. How old's your son gonna be this weekend? I mean, this is probably going to be a whole bunch of stuff here. I mean, what are the odds, right? Like, what are the odds that they hit a yellow? Okay. So they go back to 17, and then it's the weakest link. You are the weakest link. I guess I'm gonna say no blocks. We're just gonna play this out. So the only reasonable thing I see happening here is just us going to 24 and playing this out. Them taking the Gone in a Flash, well, they had to take a red, right? So I guess they didn't want me to have a lightning card to be able to pitch to Starfall. Was like, I'm going to force you to beat this turn. I am going to play out my turn here and force you to beat it. Now, we are giving up a lot of on-hit effects here. I think I'm going to snap and throw them both here, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I should, but I think I'm going to. Yo, let's go. Brad, with that 5 months of Prime support, dude. Let's go, Brad. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Yeah, I mean, we're going to snap here. They have a defense reaction. I'm almost sure of it, but this is 2 cards and burn up here. So, like, there's no world they're not blocking this. And then they're going to give me a card in stilettos. Like, the ceiling, like the floor of their turn is giving me a card in stilettos here. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. We're going to lose everything we set up that turn. This turn, dude, Jesus Christ, these hands are dog shit. I do not want to pitch double second strike here. I think we're supposed to, though. It's funny how much better, like, 1 fry would have made that hand. Like, if one of those cards was a fry, or even like a rabble, like anything with go again would have been okay there, I think. I don't know. That hand was tough. That hand was tough. I think we wrote down that we're playing against new, right? Yeah, I hate that we had to go first in this matchup, but I think it's kind of necessary, unfortunately. Well, I mean, they picked. I would have picked to go second if I could have there. I think now they're trying to decide how they want to play this now that this is hit. I mean, I hate to give them cards here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can afford to block this. It sucks, but I don't think I can. I mean, I know that there's a ton of reds in our deck, but the fact that like all 3 of those Art of Desire body reds have hit a red has been very unfortunate for us. Because we basically just taken 2 turns off here, which has felt so bad. Like, gotta be a defense reaction, right? How many sinks is that? 2? Was that 3 shelters and 2 sinks? So there's 1 more sink left. I don't think they're on fates. I think we would have seen it by now. They've pitched 2 codexes, although they did just shuffle off the last one, so that's worth remembering. Might have been better to just throw Static Shock there and Arsenal to Rabble. The fact that we have Tunic coming up next turn makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about just getting aggressive here and throwing all of my cards. Plus, I don't think arsenaling is the key to winning against new when you do not have the headpiece up. If they hit a blue off of this, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, that was my last Arc Lightning, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not great. That is not great for us. All right. So we're going to lead on the Arc Lightning here. We're going to use it to try and just separate us from them. We're just going to try and use the Arc Lightning here to just like force as many cards out of their hand as possible. It's like I assume they're going to pitch. They do not. Interesting. They go to 9 in response. Use Tunic because it's an instant. Sure, makes sense. Makes sense. And then it's 2 go again. This gets a card. Probably gets Mask here, to be honest. They're at 5. No. Interesting. I was supposed to activate Grasp with my blue before we got here. I think we're going to activate Aurora in Arsenal. Considering they pitched, I'm going to activate Aurora in Arsenal. How many Leave No Witnesses have they played? They're just passing? Okay. So it's going to be Flittering Charge for 4 go again. This has been a weird game. This has been a weird game that I feel like I have not been able to like get a grip on. I'm hopeful that we might be in the position we want to be in now. I think them blocking like that might have just won us the game. So it's 2 go again. That kind of sucks. I still, like, again, this is why I need to activate Grasp earlier in the turn, but I still think it's correct. So it's going to be 2 Arcane and then 4 Physical. We're going to activate Aurora with the other blue. Yeah, pitch a Chi for both of them there. Makes sense. I'm just going to go ahead and save myself the time of having to wait and click through everything here in a second. Taking 1, going to 3. Interesting. Okay. Codex would be bad. Codex would not be that bad, all things considered here. Thankfully, I think we're supposed to go E-Strike, draw a card, put the Snatch on the bottom. Drawing the channel is really good here. I think we're probably just planning on arsenaling this. Okay, they block with a Codex. No blue, please. Cry. That is so bad. What's on top of the deck? A current funnel? God, that feels so bad. We're gonna play it though. Am I crazy or are they just dead here? Like, because you went to 1, you're just dead? Unless you have another that all you got in your arsenal. That would feel pretty bad, but... I don't know. I'd activate, then throw Shockwave, fuse go again, 3 from Tunic. They did not draw, so they might die. Yeah, I think that if I had activated Grasp before I throw the Starfall in the turn that they had the that all you got, we probably would have won that turn. But because of my poor sequencing, it ended up taking us a couple of more turns. Took about 2 more turns for us to get there. So just some bad sequencing on my part, kind of like put us in a bad spot. Poor sequencing by me, was still able to get there. Odd draws to start, but closed it out late. Man, yeah, I don't know. Like, that was, I don't know. That was something. I can definitely feel that, like, I'm not playing as tight tonight as I normally do. I can just kind of feel it. You know what? It's the gum. Clearly, it's the gum. Duh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not playing as tight as I normally do tonight. I can kind of feel it. So I don't know. We're playing the Mirror. We are going to go second. I'm actually really curious to see how my plan into the Mirror pans out. Because we have second strikes, Scar for Scars, Sigils, and Shelters. And then we just like straight race them here. We don't want discharges. We just want as many cards that block. And I do like to run AB in this matchup because sometimes you do just draw the extra blue and you want to be able to block if at all possible. We are playing the Aurora Mirror. We are going second, and hopefully we're going to pull out a win right here. I assume make an embodiment and then +1. Like, you're just using this for the embodiment, I assume. I really wish that we had the... I really wish we had the channel there to put into play on turn 0. Would have been really solid. I'm just going to wait and press the Rabble here. There's no reason to really do anything. I feel like we might as well just press the Rabble. It's hopefully there's 3. All right, so Arsenal to Shelter. We can try to set up the Arc Lightning for the following turn. Shelter from Arsenal. My opponent's playing Balance into us, and they're playing Tunic because they went first. I've heard a lot of people say they like Balance in this matchup, and I don't know why. I'm not even gonna sit here and like remotely pretend to understand the rationale there, because I don't at all. Makes 0 sense to me. I'm gonna take this. The Rabble hopefully will be for 4. I'm hoping to take quite a bit of damage this turn so that I can like really create like a life separation so that Scar for Scar can have go again after the Snatch here, because I'm gonna go Arc Lightning. Somersault this back to hand. Yeah. So my plan is looking pretty good here. Double CLV. I'm not sure what you mean, Josh. Double CLV is the reason for what? Then they're just going to Arsenal. So glad I called it. Pirate is the talent and not a new class. I do like that Pirate is the talent. It is really cool in my opinion. I think it's pretty sweet, to be honest. That's the talent. It's pretty awesome. Oh, you're saying double CLV is the reason for balance? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I really struggle with getting on board with that, personally. Like, the idea of, like, balance in this matchup does not seem that good. And, like, honestly, it's weird because, like, I can play in different ways to make my opponent not be able to draw off of this. Like, if we draw CLV, like, we're not even going to play it because of the way our hand shapes out, so. This feels bad, but it's better for us to throw the Scar for Scar this turn. Like, they've drawn 2 defense reactions so far in, like, our 3-turn game, which has been, they've been able to Arsenal both of them as well, which has been pretty unfortunate. So, we're going to end up putting them down to 27. And then we're just going to have our shelter for next turn. I'm going to say no blocks here. And then it's just going to be play the shelter from my arsenal here. We don't know anything else in their hand. They're going to activate Grasp, and they're probably... Okay. I mean, I have a pretty good turn here. Yeah, I think we have to give them the extra card here, as bad as it feels. Because we have the burn up, I think we're okay to just kind of like play this one out. Giving them the shelter, I think was fine. But I don't really know if I want to deny them the channel with the way that my hand looks right now. Scar for Scar is just 4. I'll go to 19. Somersault to Scar for Scar and Arsenal it. Okay. Pirate Ninja would be an oxymoron. LOL, that's funny. Yeah, I completely agree, Trent, that I think it is very easy for us to like really try and deny our opponent the ability to be able to like balance in one turn. I don't like... We pretty much just have to like not have channel and E-Strike draw card modes in the same turn. And I think I'm okay using E-Strike as 7 if I need to. I mean, I don't know. You know, it's tough to say for certain. They pitched the Skizik. And then it's going to be Starfall. My God. I mean, people are just like super teching for the mirror. Brother has drawn 4 defense reactions in 4 turns. 2 of them being sigils. This is about as close as you get to like high rolling the mirror, I feel like. Especially from like a defensive standpoint. Like, my God. This is crazy. I mean, this doesn't have go again. They're stream sniping me? I doubt they're stream sniping me. I mean, I'm going to give them the channel. Like, again, we have the turn. I'm just going to play into it. Get juiced, Fortnite guy? I mean, we are definitely getting juiced right now. That's for sure. We're kind of like getting had all the way around right now. Thankfully... They must have drawn the Arc Lightning. There's no world they didn't play the Arc Lightning there if they had it beforehand. I mean, again, I would like to force them to have another stellar defensive hand. I mean, you guys stream snipe me, and that's fine. I'm used to you guys stream sniping me, you know? So it's going to be second strike for 4 go again. Actually, we should have let on the Scar here. So we're going to somersault this back to our hand. And then it is going to be Scar for 4 go again. Into second strike for 4 go again. And then we could throw the Lightning Surge, but I don't think it's correct. I think since we have like all of our armor here, we're just supposed to like arsenal the Lightning Surge and let this happen. If my opponent tries to like shock me here, I would be pretty surprised. I was like, I think they're just waiting to pass, I assume is what's happening. So they do have a second channel. Oh, sorry. We're going to go ahead and discard the Shelter because it's basically just a blue. So this blocks the ping. And between that and all of our equipment, we should be able to do this pretty easily, I would think here. Like, we have a pretty decent hand. Scar for 4 go again. I mean, if they have the press, they have the press. There's not much I can do about that. Skyward Serenade. Having the somersault here lines up pretty well. I guess technically I would like to... I'm actually saving the pings in case they have a blue here. Like, I'm actually saving the pings here, because if they have a blue, they activate Grasp. And now I get to block with Lightning Greaves. And I get to cover this up. And they're now down a channel, which is really nice, because we denied them the value of that entire turn. We get to throw 8 at them and then Arsenal, which I think lines up pretty well. Would make it depressing. I really like that, Trent. That's good, dude. That's good. We're going to throw Gone in a Flash, and then we're going to Arsenal. The odds of us having another stellar defensive hand this time around is not very likely. And it's very, very possible that we even die from 10 here, but I don't know. That's write that down. Write that down. Cuts to Patrick, and he's like got the glasses on. Just spitballing for the future, it'd be really funny if Pirate Guardian or Pirate Warrior had a 2-handed anchor for a weapon. Dude, I would love for them to give us like a Pirate Guardian. That would be amazing. Like, would be absolutely amazing. I really hope that there's like an ARG matey card or something like that in this set. Mostly just because Carly would wants me to like have that card, I'm sure. But still, it would be really fun to be able to have something like that. They're just going to block for value purposes. Grasp is interesting. Back-to-back Shelters is actually crazy. I could block 6 here. I could say I could block with Entwine Lightning and go Lightning Surge into Snatch. If I block with Entwine Lightning, we give them a draw, which I don't really like. But I do get to throw 8 here. If you're talking about why not take this Epermanus, then we're really considering it. Would be Lightning Surge for 4. I could go to 3 here. I would probably block here just in general, just with the Carapace. And then we would take 4, go to 6. And then my turn would be Lightning Surge, Starfall, Snatch. I don't like giving them an arsenal here. But... oh, I'm sorry, I can't count. We go to 5. Math's hard. We could have blocked with the Crown there and then sank the Entwined Lightning to look for something else that had going in potentially. Like an Arc Lightning would have been really good. We had a couple of, like, we did have some options there, things we could have done. I don't think we were ever supposed to crown away the Snatch. I will be honest with you. I do not think we're ever supposed to crown away the Snatch here. So is Necro going to be the tiny 1/1 ally since Illusionist is beefier allies? I mean, it could be the case. I'm not sure. This has got to be Somersault. So Entwined Lightning and Flittering Charge are in their hand. They have Entwined Lightning, Flittering Charge, and an unknown card. 2 go again. They're probably just falling down to 2 here if I had to guess. And then we're left open to the last Sigil of Suffering here. But... okay, so they have Entwined Lightning, Flittering Charge in their hand, and an arsenal that we don't know about. Bottom one of these blues. So they have a Flittering Charge. So I think we're supposed to play to the out of just getting them here. We can block 3 and take 1, go to 2. And then if they throw the Flittering Charge, we get to Sigil and Burn Up and Shock them to kill them. Yeah, we're going to play to getting them here. Yeah. Mistake. Big mistake by my opponent. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a mistake. I actually really like the fact that they were willing to attack me, but this lines up really well for us because we were just able to get them with the double arcane at the end of the game. That was a wild game. Like, we spent the first 3 turns of that game just getting absolutely rolled by the defensive stand they were able to make. But man... thank God we waited. Thank God we played patiently. I think we also saw a prime example of why I do not like Balance of Justice in the mirror, if I'm being honest. I think that card is not very good in the mirror, but a lot of people feel that it is good. Op started out very defensively and took a big lead. We won off the back of Sigil and Shock. Also, that Somersault hand we drew, the very defensive hand there, like towards the end of the game, lined up really, really well for us. So that worked out really well. If I ping the wrong Aurora there, we probably just cut the stream off and I go lay in bed and cry. That would feel so bad. That would feel so bad, Mazo. Hey, Fabden, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? A million little skeleton men. 1,000 tiny seahorses. I love Napoleon Dynamite. For anybody that does not know, Napoleon Dynamite, I think, is like one of the funniest movies probably ever made. Ugh. This is a matchup I have not sideboarded for. Like, I do not have the tech here in this matchup, so we're gonna have to see if my like plan of just jamming in all the good cards and seeing if it works is good enough. Okay. So it's Discharges, Exudes, Fries. I don't think we do have Second Strikes, and we're playing 1 Scar. I'm not on Shelters, I'm not on Flickers. There could be a reason, there could be some argument here to playing Flicker with like maybe we're supposed to try Flickers. It's resources. It's resources plus its combo. You know what? Let's try it. I'm trying a new deck. We're living on the edge. Let's go for the Flicker like combo in this game and see if we can make it happen. They're on Plume. That's a spicy meatball. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Fapton. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, brother. Yeah, Mart's asking a good question. Are you streaming later? I pride myself on my impression of Kip. Yo, if you do a good Kip impression, I'm in. Like, you've twisted my arm. You have my attention. You have my attention, Trent. 7 p.m. PST. What time zone is that? Is that like West Coast time? So that's like 3 hours behind me. So like right now, Fapton, it's 8:45 where I'm at. What time is it where you're at? Hey, what's up, Justice? I'll do it live Thursday. Dude, don't worry. I am writing that down. I am definitely writing it down to remind you to do your Kip impression, because man, I love Napoleon. Like, I love that movie. It's so funny. It's so goofy to me. What are the odds we're supposed to go Burn Up and Shock into E-Strike a draw card? Feels kind of greedy to play the Burn Up and Shock this early on in the game. Also, why are they playing Plume? What's going on here? West Coast? Okay, yeah. So you're 3 hours behind me? Okay, so 7 be 10? Oh, it's right like when I cut the stream off. So it's like perfect. Perfect time for me to come and watch you. Perfect. We're going to put the Gone in a Flash on the bottom, and we're going to name draw card. If this is Blizzard, we will not pay. We'll pitch Rabble and Fry for Aurora, Arsenal to Snatch. It probably was worth it to block 3 there, Makolo. I generally try to be pretty greedy with my cards, not my life total in this matchup. So it's very plausible that it was indeed worth it there. So we could pay to give this go again and then like try to throw the Snatch here. I'm not going to lie. I thought since they waited that they did not have it. I could pay with Fry and Rabble and then throw the Snatch. Or I could not pay. Yeah, I think we're just supposed to not pay here. And we're just going to set this up. I hate to not get value off the Burn Up and Shock, but I think that keeping the channel around and trying to set up a 5-card hand for next turn is definitely the way to go here. Plus, we're putting some good go-again cards. Yo, oh my god, I hate Talishar. I hate this shit so much. Target my grasp. We're going to have to throw both of the current funnels this turn. God, this freaking sucks, dude. I get AB96 and purple time tonight. I'm spoiled. I love that, dude. That's right. Think I'm going home to her dressed like freaking Peter Pan over here? Hey, Kenneth, what's up, buddy? Oh, they targeted Tunic. Interesting. To spicy meatball. To spicy meatball indeed. Huh, interesting. I mean, we do have the current funnel conga line. You are correct. The current funnel conga line. Oh, that's hilarious. It does work out pretty well in our favor here. Come on. Give me the stalagmite. Give me the stalagmite. I wouldn't have a third blue, would I? Would I? Sometimes when I say things like that, it makes me think of Christian Bale's Batman in the Dark Knight and the second one when like, you know, he's like riding his like motorcycle or whatever at the Joker and the Joker's just like, hit me, hit me. I don't do a very good deep voice impression. I leave that to Carly because I'm not, you know, hey, you guys know how it is. Any hoozle. Snatch for 4, go again. I have no idea what the money bags mean, but I'm here for it, Justice. I'm here for it. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here. Chilling with me on a random Tuesday. A lot of things y'all could be doing, so I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Pausarino, big dog. We're going to throw the Flittering Charge, activate Aurora, and Arsenal the Snatch. By the way, on a complete unrelated side note for like from our quest this evening, if you have never watched Severance, Carly and I have started watching this, and brother, when I tell you that this might be the craziest show I have ever watched, I mean it with full sincerity. Severance is wild. This show has been absolutely nuts. I closed my eyes and heard the Joker. Thanks, Fapton. Listen, I know you're lying through your teeth, but I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I think we're just going to take 4 here. I think we'll just take 4 here. Dude, so we just started watching Severance. Like, we've watched the first, like, 3 episodes. And I have to tell you, every single episode, I am glued to my seat. Like, something happens, and I'm just like, what? Every episode. It has been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I have loved the show. I've heard that it only gets better. Somebody told me that the second season is out, and like we apparently the world waited like 2 years for the second season, and I've heard it's just as good, is what I've been hearing from everybody. So I'm very excited to watch the show. In fact, like Carly and I, it's pretty much what we've been watching like every time we watch TV together. And I'm also somebody that is a big fan of like the hour-long TV shows. Like the hour-long episodes are amazing to me. I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay, yes, please don't spoil season 2 for me, because I feel like the first season is crazy. Like yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing show. Carly does not seem to be nearly as I don't know, like smitten, I guess I would say, with the show as I am. Like Carly's really enjoying it. I'm not saying she's not enjoying it, but Carly is also like less like bamboozled by things like this, I would say. Like, she feels, like, less surprised by a lot of these things, and I'm always just like, what? Like, so Carly definitely sees the plot of things coming way better than I do. Because we spent the first, like, part of our relationship, like, when we would watch a movie together, she would, like, say, oh my gosh, this is going to happen, and I would be like, what? Like, I would be absolutely baffled that was happening. And, okay, so on a side note about the game here, actually, I was okay with this happening, with them blocking with a stalagmite like this, if this was a play they decided to make, because I'm just going to throw the Static Shock and pitch the E-Strike for second cycle, which I'm okay with. Yo, what is their hand? They must have something to kill my Tunic with, I guess. But yeah, anyway, it's just been... Show's just been awesome. I guess we're just blocking 4 here. They're going to pummel us. We'll discard the Fry, and then we'll press the Snatch. Like, this is very clearly a pummel. No. Yeah, I can very safely say I was not ready for that. I also thought it was going to be Okanold for a minute there, Makolo, for sure. Carly's definitely the smart one, dude. Carly's definitely the smart one. I don't hide from that at all. Carly is 1,000,000,000% the intelligent one of the family. Far and away the truth. Lightning Press feeling pretty good there. Draw blue. We'll just Arsenal the Fry. We'll just Arsenal the Fry here. Seems fine to me. They're going to go to 23. Felling of the Crown. Okay. We'll put the Gone in a Flash on the bottom. No. We'll put the Fry on the bottom? No. We'll put the Gone in a Flash on the bottom because then we'll go Fry, Arcanic Shockwave, fuse with the Lightning Press, press it, and then Arsenal this Fry. And we'll save a 0 for 4 for second cycle here as well. I am going to take 8 and just fall to 17. For anybody who is not aware, the idea behind my equipment and how I play this game, how I play this matchup, is that I never give up equipment unless like I can jam all of it in front of an Okanold to stop it. So the idea behind me playing Lightning Greaves is that this is 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have the ability to throw a 3-block, and all of my equipment in front of a fused Okanold the first time it happens to be able to stop it. So that's the idea behind Lightning Greaves. Plus, I'm not tempted to use snaps and like, get blown out by ice and stuff like that. Carly said, I knew I liked you for a reason, Josh. LOL. That's hilarious. Classic. We'll just Arsenal the Fry and set up here. I assume they're going to target me. I am going to pay. Uh-oh. I am going to put an Arc Lightning on the bottom. And then we're going to Arsenal. We're going to throw 3 and pass here. You're the same way? You know what? I am not surprised that that's you in any way. That sounds exactly like you. Fam. I think we're just going to Arsenal the Flicker Wisp here and pass. It's going to be the play. Them using Plume to get back the felling was actually kind of cool. I have to admit, I actually really enjoyed that. Flicker Wisp, fuse with Arc Lightning, play the Burn Up and Shock, Entwine Lightning, fuse with Somersault. I mean, this is all dependent upon us keeping our entire hand here, but we're now at a point in the game where we should consider blocking with Grasp in case they do dominate something. This is where we're now at in the game that I think it's worth considering. We've only seen one Blizzard to this point, which makes me very, very skeptical of what we might be about to see here. I wonder if I'm supposed to keep the Burn Up and Shock. Wait, I'm so sorry. That's not correct, opponent. So if I play Arc Lightning and then I fuse, it's technically more damage, right? Because it's 1 and then 2 and 2. And I don't really need to go again. So I guess I'll show him the Somersault here. Because it's going to be 2 and then 2. And then it's going to be... So we're going to have to fuse with the Somersault here. So it's going to be 4 and then 2 Arcane. So I'm going to use Tunic now. And then I'm going to go ahead and somersault this. Arc Lightning deals 2 Arcane. Be curious to see if they pitch a card here. No. We're going to fuse with the Burn Up and Shock. Them not having the Blizzard is just great here. Them not having the Blizzard is great. Justice, we blocked because going down to 5 means there's a potential that, like, we are not able to really do what we want. Or, like, we just die to, like, Dominate or something like that. So I would rather block with Equipment, because technically it's 1 more life if we block with the Equipment here. They would have to go to 1 if they just said no blocks and took this. So there's a Burn Up and Shock that we're playing as an out to here, technically. I mean, the Flicker Wish just wins the game here, right? We all like giving Zach shit, so I don't blame you. I mean, to be fair, I do think that everybody likes to harass me. That's like one of the big reasons that everybody hangs out in the chat. I think we just win here. Right? Well, okay, first off, no blocks is actually just is wild. Yeah, Pummel kills me. I think no blocks is wild here. I think we're supposed to block. If I block 5, does double pummel kill me? Can they double pummel me? No, it's not possible, right, for them to double pummel me? Yeah, it's just not possible. Because they don't have anything floating. Yeah. We take 4, go to 3. And then the Flicker just kills them. I mean, I guess technically we should play it. That's actually just wrong to play it. So Flicker felt pretty good there. I have to say, I would not have guessed that coming into this game. We might be... hang on, I'm going to change my sideboard guide over here for Jarl. We're gonna start adding in the Flickers. What did I not bring in? I cut a Scar and I cut a Second Strike, and we had 2 Flickers there. We tried it for resources, but it ended up working out pretty well that game. So I think we'll keep that set up the way that it is. The way that played out right there worked out pretty well for us that game. 3-18-25. We just played against Jarl. I think we did go second, not 7. We did get a win. Flicker combo lined up really well in a game. We were losing. Second Flicker ended the game with Op only having AB1. All right. Well, I ended up going a lot better. Ended up going a lot better that time around, so we'll take it. We'll take it. They could have healed out of it, and it's just kind of funny because they could have healed out of it. I think we were actually supposed to not play the channel because there's no reason to. I think we were just supposed to play the Flicker and then throw 4 go again, and from there we could have like decided what we wanted to do. Yeah, I think that was actually like a small mistake there. Yeah, Justice was definitely trying to get us to die right there for sure. Yeah. Oh, I should have kept the Arcanic Shockwave there, right? Yeah. So if I keep the Arcanic Shockwave, even if they have like a Sigil of Solace or something, they go to 4. Well, no, because we would have went Flicker. If we jam the equipment in front, we take 1, go to 6, and then Pummel puts me to 2. And then I'm able to go Flicker, fuse with the channel, Entwine Lightning, fuse with the channel, Arcanic Shockwave, fuse with the channel, Arsenal the channel. So yeah, there was definitely a better line there that I missed out on. It didn't matter in the end, but there was definitely a better play for me to make there. This will be our third Arachne Marionette game tonight. The shelters felt pretty good. I gotta look and reference my sideboard guide. This is one of those matchups I probably need some more practice on before I get to the PT, just because I'm not super familiar with the whole plan here. Are we on scars? No, we're not on scars. We're on discharges. Okay. I do not like Tunic in this matchup. I have like pretty adamantly come to terms with the fact that I do not like Tunic in this matchup, so we're just not playing it into this deck. Flicker does buff the Arcanic Shockwave, but I had a better play of not blocking with anything, right? I had a better play of not blocking with anything right there, I think was kind of like the point that I was trying to make, Trent. Throw Gone in a Flash and then just activate Aurora and Arsenal the Shelter. Seems fine. By the way, I wanted to ask if you got a sideboard guide for Aurora Anywhere, making some different decisions that I'm not thinking about when boarding against some heroes. So Makolo, there is a sideboard guide for my Aurora deck. If you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, excuse me. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you can link your Discord to your YouTube or your Twitch, whichever one you're using, and it's actually located there. You'll have the ability to be able to find it there. It's in a special section of the Discord that you get by linking your Discord to Twitch or YouTube if you're a member. I don't like Sigil in this matchup. I played Sigil of Suffering against this deck the other night, and it felt absolutely abysmal. I am not a fan of Sigil in this matchup at all. At all. I was on Sigil in this matchup the other day, but I have since come to terms with cutting it. Did not enjoy it. Would a Frostbite blow that turn out? I mean, if I blocked with just the equipment and they had the Blizzard, I would have went Flicker fused with the I would have been able to go Flicker into Entwine. So if they had the 3 and the Blizzard and Arsenal, they would have gained life. They would have gained off Sigil, went to 4, went to 2, and then Blizzard, and then blocked with a card, went back to 1, and then I Arsenal the Arcanic Shockwave there. Would have been my play. Would have been what we would have done. Did they just randomly roll into Black Widow? Big Sag. Big Sag. I will tell everybody though, since Makolo was asking, if you do become a member or a Twitch subscriber and you're looking to get my deck list, it is changing pretty regularly at this point. I am currently working on like changing it as often as I can, pretty much, just to be able to really try and like, you know, make sure that like it is prepped the best possible list that I could have going into the PT. So I'm currently working on changing the deck pretty much every day. I'm trying to update the sideboard guide as often as I can to make sure that I'm keeping up with it. But like it is a running change that I'm working through right now. This hand's actually really good, especially to play around bonds here. I know double embodiment kind of sucks, but we do have the ability to just play around the bonds here. So kind of works out pretty well. Aurora's hardest matchup. Victor's pretty bad. Yo. Victor feels pretty bad. Jarl is not great. Prism is pretty bad as well. Prism's not great. I have started to find some success playing against Prism. Is there any world I want to throw Starfall for 1, activate Grasp, and Arsenal this? Or am I better off to just throw 6? I think we have Crown. I think we can set up here, right? Like because, or, shit, this is wrong. I'm an idiot. I can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Everybody ignore me. Did not take my crazy pills this morning. Riptide's not great. I'm not a big fan of the Riptide matchup. I do think that it is probably not as bad as some of the matchups I was just talking about, but probably not as bad as some of the matchups we were just talking about, but it's also not great, I would say. We'll just activate Aurora and pass here. Yeah, I kind of hate being marked, but I think it just is what it is in this matchup. That's one of the problems with playing an aggro deck is you really can't afford to block the daggers very often. Every now and again, you get the ability to. Well, I would be letting them take all 3 Arc Lightnings out of my deck. Yeah, the problem is they don't even have to like really have any good reactions to make this happen. Take Up the Mantle's a pretty good one. Pushes us to 5. Snap, Flick Knives is a pretty good one. Yeah. Yeah. This bumps up to 8. They don't want to flick. I guess they picked the wrong dagger, maybe? I don't know. So anyway, we go back to being marked. This is for 8. I don't think we were supposed to block here. I think we were just supposed to let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. This is honestly just a race, is what I've noticed about this matchup. That it feels like it's just a straight race. They're going to take all the Arc Lightnings out of my deck. I feel like this is a like obvious play. It feels very on the nose for what they're trying to do here. Just taking all the Arc Lightnings is super good. They have really limited my ability to throw a lot of split arcane damage at them. I hate blocking like this, but I think we have to. I could not give them an arsenal. Plus, we had a red on top, so it would have just been absolutely blowout city there. So 5 go again after drawing a card, and then we're just going to throw the Ravenous Rabble at them and arsenal the Fry. That feels bad. That feels bad. Yep, we're just going to arsenal set up. Having 2 blues kind of sucks. Having double Fry. God, I would much rather have the Rabble and arsenal right now. Hey, what's up? Zovik? Hope I said that right. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well this evening. North Carolina game started about 5 minutes ago. If you guys are college basketball fans, which, you know, I think there's a lot of people who kind of like, you know, live in the sports and the nerd world like I do. But there's also a lot of people who do not. But if you are not aware, North Carolina did sneak into the NCAA tournament. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we definitely robbed some people. Some teams. I feel like we robbed some teams for sure. I mean, we're just gonna block. Oh, they flipped into trapdoor? That's fine. They'll probably save the trap. Probably won't throw it on the Fry here if I had to guess. Yo, what's up, Jason? How are you, buddy? Basketball's the bottom of your tier list? All right, so I'll tell you what. In terms of sports, what's the top of your tier list? And this isn't like, I'm just genuinely curious. Because as someone who avidly watches a lot of sports, I would really like to know your take on, like, you know, like what sports you enjoy watching. I don't like this because he can just block with, my opponent can just block with Mask. Yeah. This feels like a bad turn for us. They're going to flip into Trapdoor here, or not Trapdoor, that one. The Black Widow, the one that, like, matters. Probably going to be no blocks to the moon right here, if I had to guess. College football, dude, I have to say, college football is where it's at. I I watch basketball, baseball, and football. I watch like the big three that in America. And I'm a avid enjoyer of college football. Carly also enjoys college football. She's a Virginia Tech fan, so where she went to school. I'm a North Carolina fan, so we get to like sit and like talk shit to each other a little bit every year during like sports season. It's pretty fun. I get a kick out of it. Football, then baseball, then basketball, then hockey. So Carly also really loves hockey. I've actually really gotten into hockey because of how much Carly enjoys hockey. So I get it. I understand. I enjoy hockey. Oregon, let's go. Y'all got killer jerseys, dude. I like the Oregon color scheme. I mean, having embodiment and Gone in a Flash and Arsenal is pretty solid. Banish a card from our hand. I mean, I think we just have to say no blocks, lose 2 cards, right? Hopefully it's not like a bonds or some nonsense. Yeah, so we're going to banish a Lightning Surge. And then we're going to banish a Flittering Charge. We're going to give up the cop here because I think it's the best play. They just discarded a codex, and that's the only one we've seen. I think they pitched one early on. So I think it's okay for us to get like fully aggressive here by not arsenaling, I think is like where we're at right now. I'm in Cleveland, and yes, football is on top. Yeah, that makes sense. Bet you enjoy tonsil hockey. Bro, get out of here, Trent. Trent said, you nasty. I see somebody's also a fan of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ya basic. God, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That show's amazing. Go Beavers. What team is the Beavers? What team is the Beavers? The 9D React new build is very, very strong. The Jacob Clemens new list is very good against Aurora. I mean, I'd be down to play against it if like you wanted to like play a game into me. So they're going to take 1 here. Which means second strike is turned on now. I mean, I think we're supposed to Arsenal, right? Not give them the value off the codex here. Drawing the shelter feels really good. Because it means hopefully we have a pretty solid turn. We could go Fry. Yeah, the fact that they're drawing a card makes me feel pretty solid. They've hit us with 2 bonds, right? No, just 1? No, 2 bonds, and they just pitched the 3rd? Oh, shit. Ugh. Well, we're going to take 3, fall to 4 here. This does get go again because of Mario. So if I say no blocks, I would take 1, go to 3, take 1, go to 2, take 1, go to 1, and then they're able to keep 1 card. So I should stay at 2. I should stay at 2 because it at least forces them into this situation, and now I'm not marked for Marionette. So it's going to be 3, go again into the snatch here. Yeah, I don't know. Getting ready for bed. Not a good new player, but you should try to beat it in your testing. The guy made the finals at Kobe. I did see him make the finals at Kobe. He ended up losing to the Floran, I believe, if I remember correctly. I actually love that my opponent's willing to give up the flick knives here. I will snap here. If they just block 3 or say no blocks, I will snap. It is worth it every day of the week and twice on Sunday, especially when we've already seen 2 sinks. Dude, so I'm like saying Kobe because that's how it was pronounced on the stream, but dude, like every time I think of it, I made this joke last night, I'm just like, Kobe. Like, that's all I can hear in my head. Because, like, you know, I mean, I grew up in the, you know, like, don't get me wrong, Jordan's my favorite basketball player of all time, but I grew up in the Kobe area. You know, I grew up in the Kobe era, you know, so. If I block with current funnel, I get to pitch, discharge. Actually, I should just come in for 7, right? Oh, am I just dead to this, actually? Yeah, I'm just dead to this. Never mind. Oh, well. I don't think it mattered. I don't think we were winning that game either way. I mean, because their next turn, they had the Shroud, so we were going to go... If we block 6, we're going to pitch the discharge to throw Starfall. They block with Savor Bloodshed. No. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to know how that turn is going to play out, but I don't think we're going to win that game being forced to block with 2 cards there. I just do not think we're able to like really win that game when we're forced to block with 2 cards there at the end of the game. Today is the 18th, and we just played against Mario. I think we went first that game. We did get a loss right there. Not really sure why we lost that game looking back on it. I don't know. Like if somebody can see an obvious play, let me know. Like obviously like me not blocking 6 cost us the game at the end, but I don't know. Good back and forth. Just fell short at the end. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't really think we ever like really got to abuse like channel or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't really know what happened there, like what I could have done differently there. Like college football and NBA basketball in general, not any teams on top of my list in particular. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Baseball is cope. I mean, I like baseball. I don't know. I enjoy baseball. I think baseball is fun. I'd definitely rather be at a baseball game than I would, you know, I'd rather be in person at a baseball game as opposed to like, you know, watching one like on TV or something like that. I'm not really a big fan of watching them on TV, but I will definitely watch a baseball game in person. That's for sure. Like one of my brothers plays baseball and we go watch him play quite a bit. And it's quite, I enjoy it quite a bit. Fang, we are going second. Go ahead and fill this out. Also, Dustin, what's up, dude? How are you, buddy? Vlad Divac is the GOAT. Dude, I'm not even going to pretend to know who that is, fam. Not even going to pretend to know who that is. I mean, yeah, we'll just play the Sigil. They don't have arcane barriers, so it's just a free, like, deal of damage to them and block this out. We're going to Arsenal the other Sigil of Suffering here. We'll see what we draw into. I mean, yeah, we're just going to go again into 4, and then we'll Arsenal the Sigil here. Baseball is fine. Definitely agree in person is a great experience. Yeah, for sure. Like, I feel that on like a really big level, to be honest. I'm not a fan of, like, I'll watch some sports on TV. So, like, I'm an avid North Carolina Tar Heels fan. I have been my whole life. My whole family is. It's where it comes from. Like, we're all UNC fans. We always have been. And, you know, like when they're playing in the tournament, I pull it up and I watch them. In fact, I'm going to pull it up as soon as my stream's over with, probably. But yeah, that's like a big part of it. Like, just went 1-2 at draft and Gym Pack was mid. What hero did you draft to go 1 and 2? We're going to say no blocks. They probably have an instant speed way to mark us. No, it's just 2. Yo. Pog. Pog. Drafted Fang. Okay. I'm going to say no blocks. I hate to give up the other Sigil before we've drawn a channel here, but Our hands are just looking good. No blocks. I mean, this is not marking me. Like, this is just the loyalty here, and I'm so okay with this. If they have a blue, it's not great because they get to pitch. I mean, I guess they get to mark me this way, but like it doesn't have the same effect. It's like, please no blue, I beg you. I ended up drafting Fang. Was okay, but I played wrong the third round. So you made a mistake in the actual game you made instead of the draft, John. Yo, one of your locals pulled the Marvel Azuri. That's dope, Trent. That's actually awesome. The opponent crowns from hand. Bold move, Belichick. Throw it to the wide open Gronk. Interesting. Block with Dynamos. I mean, yeah, sure. They'll probably be able to make 2 Fealty tokens this turn if I had to guess. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, card feels so bad when you don't have Fealties. Yeah, so this is going to create a Fealty token. They might be able to make all 3 this turn, to be honest. Yeah, so we're going to take 2. They're going to mark us, and then they're going to create a Fealty. So, wait, what? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Why did they make a second Fealty token? Oh, it's what it does. Okay. I mean, sure. So they have 2 Fealty tokens and we're marked, which means we really just need to be able to, like, try and slow them down or deal a bunch of damage to them this turn. I took too many yellows and blues. Also had a few lines I might have missed. I mean, yeah, I think 13 yellows and blues is a lot. That sounds like a lot, John. I won't lie. We're going to get aggressive this turn. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. It also helps that they don't have Arcane Barrier, which means I just want to be abusing the Arc Lightnings as much as I can here. They might give a Bracers or something here. I don't know. My patient, Lord Jesus. My opponent is playing very patiently with their equipment this game, which I admire. It's not always an easy thing to do. In fact, it's very difficult for a lot of players, especially newer players, to play patiently with their equipment. So I do tip my hat to them for being able to do that. Also, this hand is stonks. Stonks, 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 stonks. No blocks to the moon! Andy, have you not drafted the Hunted yet? Like, genuine question, because it's a lot of fun to draft, bro. I agree. I think Fang could be very scary in Blitz. I don't think Fang is necessarily bad in... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and block, save some life. I don't think Fang is bad in CC. I think he's just a little too slow. Like, the fact that, like, it takes you so many turns to, like, get the Fealty token set up, I think is, like, pretty damning. Also, just, like, Aurora's doing nonsense like this. And if you play AB into me, you're just ultimately losing the game anyway, so I think it's not going to end well. Like, this turn, I don't know if this is lethal, but this is probably lethal. Somersault, press this. The press puts you to 6. The Arcane puts you to 5. That puts you to 3. This puts you to 2. You block with a card. You go down to 2. And then I'm going to throw 4 at you, forcing you to give me 1 more card from your hand. Now you're at 2. I have a channel in play, and I have snaps available to, like, pretty much make any turn that I need to work. Scar for a Scar feels really bad. I think I'm just going to give Crown here and put Scar on the bottom. insane. God, we're so good at this game. I'm kidding, obviously. It does look like they're playing red line. It does look like they're on a very, very aggressively slanted, like, red line list. I'm going to say no blocks because we can't die from 20 with one card in hand. 3 Felty on turn 0? That's kind of wild. That's actually kind of wild. Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. I think press just ends the game here. I think they had one of those 0 for 3 defense reactions. Yeah, smoke out, something like that. That makes sense. So, even if they had 2 defense reactions, they had 1 card in hand, which means they would have covered this up. And then they would have, I would have went Gone in a Flash, card and Grains, snap, second strike for 3, take another card into your hand. Even if we don't end the game right there, we're so far ahead at that point, I don't know that it really matters. God, we're playing San Diego State tonight, and I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. North Carolina, like, should not have gotten into the tournament, but man, I'm so happy that they did. D reacts early, and CLV with Arc Lightning when Op has no AB. Let me push a ton of damage. The damages. We're pushing the damages. All right, 6-2 tonight. Feeling pretty good. No product? What? Oh, like your stores can't get like product to like draft or anything? I mean, that's tough, man. That's tough, Andy. I hate that for you. It's a Google spreadsheet that I have. We're gonna go second. It is a Google spreadsheet that I have, that I put all my notes into, Justin. We are playing a lot of games tonight. You are correct. We are playing a ton of games tonight. Games are going pretty quickly. So let's see. We're gonna be on discharges. We're gonna be on fries. That's surprising. No, that actually makes sense. I understand my thought process there. So shelters for defense reaction, second strikes, fries, discharges. We'll try it. And I'm pretty sure we just run, yeah, we don't run tunic and we don't run snaps. Math be mathing. Your local store is out of it too? I'm kind of surprised to hear that there are so many stores that are out of it. Like, honestly, they don't even mean that in like a, like, I'm just surprised. Like, I know that like it wasn't super, you know, like pumped, I think. I don't think there was a ton of the hunted pumped out into the market, to my knowledge. But again, please take that for what it's worth. The hunted isn't being printed anymore? Haven't had it since release weekend? Are y'all serious right now? Not gonna lie. The fact that they pitched this card is like insane baller status for us right now. Ugh, fine. I don't want to, but I will. I definitely wanted to keep the E-Strike there. Yo, this sucks. Well, fries are dog water in this matchup. I did not know that it wasn't being printed anymore. Like, I believe you. I just didn't know that. I believe you. I was just not aware. Activate Ophelio. Discard discharge. Man, is Dave still here? I haven't seen Dave talk in a while. Dave probably went to sleep. You know, it is like 3 o'clock in the morning there, 2 o'clock in the morning, or, you know, it's some egregiously, like, way past us time right now. So it's going to be Fry. And then I think we're just going to play the Somersault. Defense reaction? No. Pausarino, big dog. Yeah, I mean, we'll somersault this back. This is wrong. I'm supposed to throw Lightning Surge, somersault it. This is actually completely wrong. I apologize, opponent. I'm supposed to somersault this and then arsenal it. It's just one more point of damage. Playing like a bag none. My man said it kind of sucks. I'm glad I already built out Cinder and Fang. I mean, yeah, like that makes that also, like, it does suck. And I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, it is nice that you already have the decks you want built out for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Stonks. Stonks, 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 stonks. Please give me your Flash of Brilliance to do this here. Yes. What does it say? You discard a lightning card? So you discard a lightning card, and then you put the Brilliance back into your hand, and you draw a card because of it? And then if you don't have a defense reaction, you're just giving me a card here? Yo. Yo. Pause Areno, big dog. It's actually wild. This has been a wild game. Man, the draws this turn were stonks. This is crazy. We're getting to, like, kind of do the whole thing right now. I mean, you know, not the whole thing, but we're getting to do a lot of it. We're at 39. It's turn 3, and they're at 9. We're up 30 points right now. I mean, we'll see what happens. We're going to say no blocks. I'm assuming this is Tunic, Lightning Greaves. I mean, if you're trying to prevent my Shelter from resolving, I don't really care about that. We'll just block as efficiently as we can this turn. Like, this is their pop-off turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they hit us with here. No blocks. They also have no AB after this. God, they're gonna, like, Mind Warp us for $1 billion this turn, and I'm gonna cry. This has been actually nuts. So they're playing Sigil of Brilliance to put it back into their hand. Yo. I mean, it feels like we just want to do this, right? Are we about to die? 4, 5, 6, 7. We blocked 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and took 30 points. Holy cow. Please, God, let there be a red on top. Man. We took 30 points in one turn. And we blocked 12. They're going to go to 1. I mean, they're going to go to 1, but they're going to have 5 cards in an arsenal. We're playing out. No, they're going to go to 2. They left themselves in a position to where they did not die to the shock, which I think was pretty smart. Yo, we're just about to freaking die. My God. They have another Gone in a Flash. I mean, sure, let's put that on the bottom. We might find a card that blocks or does something here. Fuck. Bro. And they drew the sigil? Oh no, they got the sigil back. They got the sigil back. They drew Calming Breeze. That's hilarious. They did that on my turn so that I can still rummage on their turn. Dude. We 100% went from I'm up 30 to I'm gonna die. I don't think I've ever been this high rolled by an Acilio. One of them is not called Kanya. I know that. There are some cool hero names though, Hyper. Yeah, dude, F's in the chat. Bro. I'm gonna see if they want to chat. I guess not. I'm gonna say good game. Okay. Nah. That's not accurate. Threatened 36 my ass. It was way more than 36. I blocked 12. We blocked with a defense reaction. We blocked with all 3 points of grasp, which is 7. 2 from the Carapace, which is 9. 1 from the Lightning Greaves, and we pitched a blue, which is 12. Damn. Well, somebody get Dave on the phone. I'm sure he's wallowing in how poorly that went for me. Lost to Acilio. Let's see. So they dealt 30 to me and I blocked 12. Turn 3. They what? Threatened, I think is the word Talishar uses. 42 points. And then followed it up with a C, if I can type, CLV on the next turn. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, you know, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we are taking notes, Dave. Since we're testing for, I'm sorry, Kevin. Dude, I was thinking about Dave because I just played Acilio. Kevin, yeah, we're testing, since we're testing so vigorously for the PT, I am taking notes on every game I'm playing. I'm using my sideboard guide every time we play, like I'm doing the whole thing. Let's see, Florian's up here. I gotta remember how I sideboard. It's been a minute. So, discharges, exudes, 1 scar, fries, and 2nd strikes, I'm pretty sure. No sigils, no shelters, no flicker wisps, no oaths, no ninth blades. Yep, It's exactly how we run it. We were able to win our Floran game earlier. Hopefully we can win this one as well. Brother Ew is right. I mean, listen, we were up 30. I felt very confident. Being up 30. Alas, life, such a woefully place. I have no idea what I'm saying, but yeah. Anyway, that was a humble reminder to be prepared for Acilio. Humble reminder to be prepared for Acilio. I think I'm just going to throw the Lightning Surge and activate Aurora and Arsenal the second strike. Yeah, I like the idea of coming in for 4 here better than I do 3. I need to be able to get every single point out of second strike that I can. Another defense reaction? I mean, only blocks 3, but still, it's still effective though, right? Uh-oh. We lost it all. Get that vehicle moving! Or whatever she says all the time, dude. Game's so frustrating sometimes. I mean, I love that game, but God, it's so frustrating. That's gonna be a problem. Holy shit, is that a problem? Well, boys, gotta tell y'all, it's not looking good. Getting juiced by Acilio, and now we're getting juiced by this. I think we're just gonna take 7 and go to 31. God, I hate this, but I think we're gonna go to 31 here. Somebody was telling me the other day that Monster Hunter is a really fun game and I'd probably enjoy it. Somebody was telling me that the other day as well. I wonder if there's any world I'm supposed to go Shockwave, fuse with the channel, and then play the channel. Offers a little bit of split damage. Maybe forces them into an awkward spot. Not sure. I don't know. I like getting a card out of their hand. And then we're not able to fuse, but it's probably going to get another card out of their hand at least. Maybe 2 here. Maybe 2 here. Yeah. We definitely got Acilio'd last round. I've got to make sure that I put in the Discord chat for Dave that we got Acilio'd. They are able to decompose. I did not think they could. I mean, either way, we're going to get to keep the channel, so it is what it is, but this turn's looking pretty solid. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our turning point in the game here. We're going to take 5, fall down to 25. Now we do have a 17-point difference to make up here, but we have a pretty good turn. I'm probably supposed to lead on the rabble in case it's a blue on top. Yeah, I actually think that's just correct. Sorry, opponent. I'm just all over the place today. We're going to lead on rabble. If it's a blue, we know that we are, it is a second strike, or right, static shock. If it's a blue, we know we're going to somersault the fry. But since it is a rabble, or since it's a red, we're going to somersault the rabble here and just throw multiple 4s at them this turn. So it's going to be Ravenous Rabble. Been an awkward start to the game here. He hit pitch stack pretty early. You could say that again. All right. So our opponent's seeing 2 sinks, 2 Rubine Carapace, and a Shelter in the first 4 turns of the game. Not a bad start to the game for our opponent. This gets a card from hand. Just one. Tunic Starfall probably just gets Grasp. I mean, giving me this card would be a mistake. Like, letting this hit would be a mistake because then it would be Static Shock, or I'm sorry, Second Strike for 4 into Static Shock for 4, Arsenal the Shockwave. So you're definitely correct to be blocking here. And then I guess we're just going to come in for 4. Even this is, like, not going well right now. Like, we've done a good job of, like, really, like, taking our opponent, like, off tempo a little bit here and chewing through some of their equipment, but still... Are they just going to take this? I mean, they probably realize it doesn't matter, right? That they're just giving me the Static Shock here. I mean, yeah, I'm going to take this. We're going to fall to 21. Again, we have another pretty good hand. We're just going to try to, like, get aggressive here with what we're looking to do. It's going to be Arc Lightning. Probably gets a card out of their hand pretty early, if I had to guess. They're in the defensive mentality right now because of how the game has been going so far. We are not going to somersault this. We will be somersaulting the Second Strike. If they're willing to just let this hit, I'm going to let this happen. Yellow Rubon Carapace. So they are on a more defensive list than the one from Kobe. We're going to Lightning Press this. They don't have another defense reaction. We get all the value we want here. They're going to use AB1, which is fine. Like, this is just an extra point of AB that we're forcing them into making decisions about. Because it's going to be Second Strike, Somersault, Second Strike here. Which, if they want to keep a couple of cards, they're going to be forced to take some damage to do it. So this doesn't feel too bad to me here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and Somersault this. Get value out of the Second Strike here. Put our opponent down to 34. It's definitely worth noting that it should be resolve the Arc Lightning, then the Somersault here in this situation. Kobe list has yellow Rootbound, pretty sure. It did not have yellow Rootbound when I played it last night. The one that someone took and flipped from February did not have it in it. So they might have changed the list, but that was the one that I was playing that was labeled Calling Kobe did not have it in it last night. So we'll fall down to 20, and then I'm just going to block by Gone in a Flash. We're going to go Rabble into Flittering Charge, more than likely here. Also kind of depends on, like, what we hit off the top. If we leak over a damage. If it's a red, then... If it's a red, we might have a possibility to leak over a point of damage here. If we do, I'll probably just throw the Second Strike. Yeah, I mean, we might as well throw the Second Strike. Like, anytime we can, we will. Anytime we can, we will. I'm gonna throw my gum out real quick. I've been chewing my gum since the stream started, so... I'm just going to Arsenal the Flittering Charge, even though it kind of feels like it's a trap. This hand's not bad. Yeah, I cannot tell you how quickly I'm going to give you Crown of Providence here. Take a little bit of damage and just play this turn out. Might have been a mistake. I want to force them to make a decision here. A lot of people will take the arcane damage, but I think I actually played this wrong. I think I was supposed to just throw the Flittering Charge and then play the channel in response, kind of see what they did there. I mean, turns out it wasn't a trap. Yeah, for sure. That feels pretty bad. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to come across the finish line this turn because of that. I mean, that getting a card into their hand is pretty good, but... yeah, this was dog shit sequencing for me this turn. Yeah, this was really bad sequencing for me. I know people have played around with running only one or so, but decomposing in... okay, so it did have it in there. Again, we're going to try and set up the 5-card hand. The Flittering Charge should have a pretty efficient way to be able to give us go again here. That really sucks. It's not that bad, actually. The more that I've thought about it here, it's fine. Since we have the Lightning Greaves to block with for free, basically, we get to just play the value game with our turn, and return the Lightning Surge and the E-Strike to our hand here. It works out pretty well. So it's going to be Flittering Charge into Lightning Press to give this go again, and then it'll probably be Tunic Starfall into E-Strike for 7, Arsenal Lightning Surge, but we'll see what happens here. Feels like they probably have a defense reaction. I mean, I have to play this to give it go again. I don't think I have another choice. We're just kind of priced into making this play here. They don't have the defense reaction, okay? So it is going to be Tunic Starfall here. They're probably going to take this as well. So this is our second channel. It is. Blocking with the Battlefront Bastion is really good. I really like that play. The blue Battlefront Bastion is like honestly insane tech from the Floran list from Kobe. I cannot tip my hat to that player enough. It was a very, very good tech call for this matchup and for Syndra. Yo, this is actually crazy. So he's going to take 3, fall to 19. We're going to Arsenal the Lightning Surge and set up for next turn. Felling of the Crown is for 8. We put a blue Heaven's Claws in the bottom of our deck. We're going to go to 8. I'm going to take a chance here that we can really force their hand this time around. So it's going to be 4 go again, fusing with the Heaven's Claws. It's going to be Entwine Lightning into Starfall, into Lightning Surge, activate Aurora, and we're just going to try and strip their hand here. If not, we're going to try and take 3 cards. We're going to try and take most of their hand right here. I mean, okay. So if I throw, they have 1 prevention floating. If I throw Starfall, they block with the Barkskin and then give me 1 card from hand. But if I throw Lightning Surge, we're able to leave them with only 1 card here. If they want to deny me the Burn Up and Shock. Yep, it's exactly what we wanted to see. Now we're just letting them save the tree for another turn, but I think it lines up really well for us. Yellow Rootbound. Yeah, we're going to activate this and we're going to pass. We are down 10, but we did manage to take 3 cards out of their hand, so that's pretty good for us, all things considered. We're going to take both the Rune Chants. We're going to go to 6. And then it's going to be Grasp. We'll go to 5. I think we have to. I just think we have to play out our turns. We have to put them on the back foot. Like, the more 1-card hands we can leave them with, the better chance we're going to have of winning. We're definitely going to put this on the bottom and draw a card because Scar for Scar is definitely going to be turned on after this. Exude is honestly not great. Exude is like super mediocre right here. They're looking to put this away. Tip my hat to my opponent for being able to realize that they need to try and end the game here before I'm able to do something else. Do I want to keep this? I mean, they're already not blocking, so I think we're just supposed to attack, right? I don't know if this is correct. It's actually probably better to just attack with a Starfall. I like leaving your streams for like 90 minutes and coming back like I know what's going on. I mean, listen, Matt, I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for it, man. You come back and hang out whenever you like, brother. The door is always open. So there's 6 rune chance and 3 physical. If we block 4 rune chance, we take 2, go to 3. Block with grasp. I guess technically I could keep this. So if I block 3 rune chance, take 3, go to 2, and then I block with grasp and tunic, I can go discharge and twine lightning, no fuse, and I get to throw 10 at them as opposed to 9. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we might need to counter off the tunic here, but I think this is our only out here, is to play like this. I mean, plus maybe there's like some greed monster world where they just decide to like block 2 or something and take 5 to go to 3. I mean, I think we're just supposed to Arsenal. I don't really think we have a shot at winning otherwise. That sucks. Yeah, we're just dead. If I played that, it doesn't matter. We're still just dead, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. This game just started off too poorly. I just was not able to get enough going. Like, in the first 3 turns of the game, I threatened 0, 8, and 6. Like, and it wasn't even like my opponent was like throwing major pieces of disruption at me. I just was not able to do what I wanted to the first few turns of the game. Just felt really bad. That's honestly a matchup I don't think we should be losing very often. Even with the deck being like set up into us like that, I don't think we should be losing that matchup very often. I do think we are favored there. I don't know. Game started off very rough. Tried to crawl back, but Op realized that keeping cards to close the door was better than blocking. That's honestly the thing that won us the game. Is that our opponent was like smart enough to realize that they needed to be able to... My opponent realized that they needed to be able to like block, or like they needed to be able to like close the door there instead of like actually blocking out every turn. They realized that they needed to close the game out. So they kept some cards and they did the Arcane Seeds life play. The 2-card hand was really good. They had like 3 cards one time that they kept to be able to like really close the door on us. So there was like a couple of turns where my opponent realized taking some damage to be able to offer a ton back was really, really powerful and really, really good for them. So yeah, for sure. All right, hang on. Before we do anything, I'm going to check and see how the Carolina game's going on ESPN. I'm terrified to look and see what's going on right now. What does it say? It's 37-16. Carolina's winning. Okay, thank God. Man, I was really scared to like open this up. Hopefully Carolina comes to play now that it's tournament time. Like, hopefully they come to play. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. You never know. How my Zen game versus Florian? How my Zen games is gone. Not got to transcend the first 5 to 6 turns. Both the Florian games I played today. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get it. Like, it's really weird because like, I don't know. Like, it just, the game starting out as poorly as it did kind of cost me there. So I get it, man. I completely understand. I am going to take a small break. When I come back, we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals. So if you like Marvel Rivals, stick around, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving. That's right. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh, no. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God. My face is numb. Okay, short break, and we're back. We're getting ready to join Carly and Diablo. I think they're playing raviolis as we speak. Hello. Don't be racist, we're live.
What up?
Oh, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
I sure am.
What's up, Zex? 5 viewers. How are things?
Joke's on you. There's like 34 viewers right now.
Oh boy.
Blowout.
That's almost how old I am. That's crazy.
Aaron, please stop.
Let's see. Spectate Carly.
No, please don't.
Sorry, I already clicked it.
Please don't.
You can spectate
You can
me.
unclick it.
I don't.
Spectate me.
Oh my
me.
God.
We're in the same game. Just...
Exit
I don't even know what I'm
spectating.
doing, to be honest. I'm just...
Are you playing Bucky now?
Yeah.
You should definitely learn
Spirit, stop
Bucky. I need somebody to play Bucky more regularly when we play comp.
I
Spectate
am just button
Diablo.
smashing at this point because I haven't figured out what he does yet.
I mean, that reticle's intense, Carly. I don't know.
Create equilibrium. Make it stir. Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
The reticle is kind of wild.
1.
Our tanks in this game are real bad.
Got it?
So do I not need to up whatchamacallit? Reload when I'm in the
Oh, and Rocket's thing?
yeah.
No, it's infinite ammo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Watch out! My time to shine.
Our tanks just refuse to group and are just literally inting, like, so like, watch this thing right now. Like,
New Kenya hero?
I know you're
I don't
behind,
know.
but, like-
Is there hyper?
he's literally just going to, yep, right in. Look at that.
To shed some light.
Yeah.
First
He,
person he can punch.
He looks like he's
gonna punch him.
not that great.
He honestly looks kind of like a bot, almost. Like,
Bro, I wonder if you guys have bots on your team.
You know, with the way tonight has been, it's
We are undefeatable.
very possible.
My time to shine.
So Kyle's live. I wonder what old Benny Boo Boo's up to.
He was playing Halo earlier.
Classic.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
and then look where our thing just fucking died. He's in their they're both in their goddamn spawn. Like, what is happening?
I'll get you next time. Glad to help. My time to shine.
How does this work? Not like that.
Nope.
Sorry.
That's the world.
Really wish I was spectating Carly right now.
No. I didn't mean to go down the hole, but I went down the hole.
Yo, pause.
My time.
At any point,
You guys have the point. That's cool.
no, we don't have the point.
No.
Oh, you're that far behind, huh? Damn. Watch. Okay.
just lost.
So if you're, yeah, we just lost. If you're back there, watch. After you take the point, watch where our tanks go. Just go ahead. Just take a gander. Just take a quick little
My time
peek.
to shine.
What the fuck they were doing?
Are they
Hold on, I'm
like-
gonna tell them they're stupid.
Are they like in their spawn? Like where the what the? Yeah, dude,
Uh-huh.
that's wild.
We are undefeatable.
So they died, and you all just got pushed.
My time to shine.
Yep.
Wow.
What happens if you hit jump to live?
I don't know.
Fucking Christ.
I'm also not helping with my lack of DPS skills at the moment.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Well, I'm here to kind of help a little bit. Or
just
we're just gonna throw
Play Squirrel
fuel
Girl, but
on the
you
fire.
know, I've already gotten Lord, so why would I do that?
I mean, of course, you've accomplished the thing. Why
Yeah, I
play
know.
the hero anymore? I know how you are.
I know, but I shouldn't do that because I really don't. I don't really like any of the other DPS characters.
I mean, if you want to learn to play the other ones, you should, you know? All right. Carolina's still winning, so that's good. Ah, phooey. Yeah.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness. Carly, do you want to heal and I'll play Strange or something?
No. I'm also trying to learn Strange. I'm not as bad on Strange as I am on other DPS characters right now. So.
Ah, man.
As bad as
Take
things
it back.
Take
get,
it
stay
back.
positive.
Fine. I take it back.
They'll be coming in
Though.
30 seconds.
Anxious frog and cold armadillo.
They're probably bots. Those sound like bot names to me.
Okay.
They sound like Wi-Fi passwords.
Your gamer tag sounds like a Wi-Fi password.
4, 3,
What an insult.
2, 1. You need to stop that.
We have somebody not playing.
We do?
Probably me.
No, it's not even Diablo. No, it's Obama bin Laden. What a name.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Stop that vehicle.
Indeed.
Ayo, get frozen, Penny. I just did that thing, boy. I can't heal Carly.
We're finding our grooves.
Why not?
I'm just
You
missing.
were on the corner.
Oh.
Yep, I'll take Diablo's
Oh.
answer. That sounds better than I was just missing.
Did you say because you were too busy?
I saw.
No,
I saw the angle and I thought he was on the corner.
I was just missing.
Ready to do some damage.
Yo, Jeff, behind us? Above us. Yeah, I'm just missing everybody. I can't even heal Diablo, and he's like standing right here in front of me, for Christ's sakes.
Kill this fucking guy.
Yeah, I did not do that. I did a thing where I casually died.
Did you not have freeze up?
I tried, and I think I missed.
No worries.
Better stop that vehicle.
Better stop that vehicle!
Are you one of those Luna that randomly throws freeze?
I tried to throw them when they're like pushing Carly or pushing me so she can try to finish them.
I'm back in the fight.
Not playing Luna very well tonight.
Might be a good time to
Getting to
This is
Lord
your
may
first
take a while.
game.
It is your first game.
Okay, Obama bin Laden, you better hold still if you want some fucking heals!
be strong together. I suck.
Of course.
Okay, apparently he can just chase me and attack me that whole time.
I'm making a comeback. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Enemies better beware. Grow up. I suck.
Look, the fancy Egyptian.
I'm hurt.
Flame may be out for
Against the world. I am ready to
I'm ulting to counter her ult.
There's still a chance to stop them.
2 seconds. 1 second. I'm done. I'm currently getting squirrel stampeded.
Me too.
Flame may be out for
A nice deep freeze. There they are.
Yeah! That's right! Sit down, Captain Bitch!
I got him in the back. It wasn't just
Pause. Captain America's just taking back shots. What's happening?
He's America's ass.
They hit a checkpoint.
No?
Might be a good time to stop.
Classic.
I'm back in the fight.
That does really look like I'm lagging.
wildfire.
Be strong together.
Ooh, that felt nice.
We should destroy these oaks.
You're quite welcome.
Probably don't want to be pushed up there, but that's fine. They're spawning like right there. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I was worried.
Dude, Squirrel Girl has just like randomly sniped me multiple times.
I'm back in the fight.
I'm back in the fight. Trying, Storm, I'm trying. Tried to keep Carly alive there at the end, too.
I was just in a bad spot.
I was worried.
Get in there.
Better stop that vehicle. I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
That's right, you better run!
Oh, God.
Don't give them another inch. Aurora.
Damn it. Yeah, I just got flung off the map by Jeff.
It's party time!
I didn't get a chance to use my ult.
All right, warm-up game. Warm-up game. Talking out your mouth with the blah blah blah. Zip your lips like a padlock.
What the fuck?
Singing Kesha.
I mean, as you should.
Yo, no wonder you guys never have time to do anything. Damn, we got into a match so fast. I like barely even got back out to the fucking menu.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild.
And I even have the joy of clicking on a mouse. I'm just over here like click, 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 click,
Like
click.
the moon, I shine in darkness.
I'm playing Squirrel Girl, sorry.
Why
I
are
need to
you,
play something fun right now.
why are you
Otherwise, it's gonna
apologizing?
my screen.
Come on. No one cur. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Stupid piece of shit.
I can switch.
Fuck! No, it's fine.
No,
What's
like, I'm
happening?
also trying to learn Invisible
I'll do
Woman.
it. No, it's fine.
All
I'm already
I ever
switching.
wanted to do
Stay a
was
squirrel
sing,
girl.
really. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This stupid fucking. Just.
I had a lot of Black Panthers in my game.
The other tank swapped with you, Diop.
No. Fucking.
They swapped back.
no,
They swapped back. Of course.
You went to Ealer? Yeah.
Of course, it was the other tank. It was not one of the DPS. It was the other tank.
Oh, I
Fucking why
offered,
would it-
so-
Well, I know, but like these two fucking dumb.
2.
These two fucking dumb motherfuckers over here with their.
Let's capture the mission.
The moon and Bass provide us whatever.
I didn't
Fucking.
like snow growing up. I'm like,
Tremble
Black
before
Panther's-
bast, or whatever he says.
Black Panther's so. Black Panther, honestly, personal opinion, almost as bad as fucking what do you call it? Black Widow. Like
Black
Yeah.
Panther does not seem great to me.
he's like a worse magic.
Man, what a
You're
weird
saying
thing.
something.
I was like, what a sentence.
that one hurts.
Also, with how much flying there is right now, like
We're finding our groove.
Storm's really strong, Iron Man's really strong, Johnny Storm's really strong. Like how? Why would you handicap yourself with a character that has?
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Iron Man above you.
Ugh.
Hello, Red. Hello.
Hey, it's a wild bin.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I missed. Shit. I can't see you.
Those-
Thor, I can't see you back there, buddy. Shit.
I was worried. I'll get you next time.
You didn't get a single fucking tick off that? Oh my.
Destroy these ice as soon as you see them. I'll give you destroyed it all.
Ben, would you like to join us?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Smart man.
Raviolis is fun.
Yeah, I believe that.
At least I'm having fun.
It's one of Moon Knight's
I'm glad you're having fun. I hope you have fun every day doing all the things you do.
Thanks, man.
deep freeze.
Yo, I just got obliterated. I'm probably just gonna like try to like use my ult to push up there here in a minute, cause
Yeah, this Thor doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Be strong together.
Shocking, by the way. I'm just absolutely floored. That way yet again.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, they're always on our team.
I was worried.
Yeah, where's Kyle? We got the Pace Eaters last night when he came and played with us.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Like, why are we fighting on the left? Like, what did you? Oh my god, did anyone see that Thor?
yep, sure did.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
No, I'm
Maximum pulse!
Oh, fuck.
I like the cold. Healing.
Okay.
Switching to Strange.
I'm making a comeback.
By the Vishanti, strange.
I can switch to healer.
If you're okay with that, that'd be great.
Need some help.
What?
That's
If you're okay with that, that would be great.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's this fucking? Where is he?
I'm dead.
No, yeah. I just don't know where the fuck he is.
Oh, he's like 30 feet up in the air directly above where we were at.
I'm making a comeback.
I can't see you.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
And well, let's push with that ult then.
Down to 30 seconds.
2 seconds. 1 second. Done.
A nice deep freeze.
What is it, Moose?
Final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Are you leaving? I'll go let your mom and dad's room.
Well,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
warm-up game. Warm-up game.
I told Diablo earlier, one of the games that I played before he started playing with me, I had a Iron Fist, a Magic, and I think a Punisher against the Fire Guy, Storm, and then someone else. Like, and we all just kept dying because
Because they were all
Melee
like ground and
characters.
pound melee characters. Yeah. Classic.
You'll have to see it.
so that's definitely been a trend tonight. Also, I'm playing very poorly.
Take that back.
Mm-hmm.
Pick your
I take
hero.
it back, but
Or villain. I'm not judging. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Like the moon.
Oh my god.
I shine
dude.
in
No,
darkness.
I can't do another Black Panther with another Iron
Iron
Fist. Like,
Fist, yeah.
fuck. Do you want a tanker?
I honestly don't care.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
I'm unbelievably sick of melee DPS in this game. Like, no one
Yeah.
knows how to play them, and
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna.
that's not what I was gonna say.
Well,
Agents of Atlas
You know.
reunion tour? I don't know.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Oh, we're cooked. Yes, good. Yes,
But I've
thank
always
you.
preferred the
Great.
cold.
you know what?
The battle
He's the Black Panther. Like,
I know.
2, 1.
I don't know about Iron Fist, but I'd say I'm okay. What are these fucking randoms?
Normal Tuesday on offense.
I'm dead.
Fucking kill me, bro. I don't want to go that way.
I'm dead.
Day at the spa. Look who just showed up. Think we can take this place?
Well, that Star-Lord doesn't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah.
Neither did that Iron Man. Okay, cool. So we got the
There's somebody
bottle.
behind me obliterating me? There's a Moon Knight just chasing me around.
A nice deep freeze.
They also have an Iron Fist and a fucking Black Panther.
Apparently
Yes!
that's the meta.
Yes, it's the battle of the bots.
Quick
Help,
play.
I need a heal, please!
I'm coming back. I died.
What are you talking about?
I'm hiding.
Yeah, heal yourself.
I can't! I had to do that to stay alive! Iron Fist behind? Oh, come here, punchy bitch! Hey, you better run.
I was worried.
Pansy ass looking person, you.
Much better. We're finding our groove. Synchronized. Cease hostile action. There they are.
Oh yeah, these are bots. These can't be anything else.
A little help, please.
I'm imagining a bunch of little kids are playing with their dad right now. Just trying to have a good time.
Well, sucks to suck.
LOL?
Need some help.
Confirmed. Carly's like, sucks that you and your dad suck at this game.
Keep going.
They have one healer. Is that what I'm saying? Just Jeff.
You forced my hand.
You forced my hand.
I got you covered. Someone needs a
I'm literally mailing people to death.
They have
Like,
5 DPS and a Jeff.
Yeah, I was gonna say bots.
Brother.
Feels that they mean business. Be your best self. Glory is almost yours.
I am strengthened for battle.
I like the cold.
There goes one.
Okay. You know what? I'm just saying that the Rivals gods just felt like we needed a break. So,
Yeah, I mean it's engagement-based matchmaking, so
cool. Cool.
Its job is literally to hit those dopamine receptors.
to keep me playing the
Just
game.
enough to keep you playing.
you know,
yeah.
all these games though, these ones where we just roll people, and I realize that they're literally bots because they're running 5 DPS and a healer and inting, literally just running straight at us, one at a time. There's no way those are humans.
How do you
Um,
I mean, you say that, but how many times have we played Fortnite and they've all pulled the classic one at a time strategy?
Fiercely.
Maybe I don't know, man. I just
The battle starts in 5, 4.
and
But
it's
see, the
but it's games
problem
like this.
is-
Yes, Carly and I have the exact same battle at the exact same time. The problem is
It makes them
these
think
two
they're
dumb
awesome.
motherfuckers think they're great.
Yes.
And they think that they're carrying, even though I'm 10-0 as the tank. And they have 4. They have what? 9 kills between them? No, sorry.
12,
I guess
12.
They have 12. The Iron Fist has 8.
That's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Oh shit. That's okay.
Great minds.
They're bots, it doesn't matter.
Tremble before fast. This will not be my last battle after all.
I suck. The mission area is yours.
With victory.
Uh-oh. Cheaper town halls. Leave me alone!
I've still got songs to sing. Iced chi.
Oh yeah. I forget that I get a team up with Punchy Fist.
I died.
Be strong together.
Oh. Yeah, I'm dead, Diablo. The Iron Man and the Punchy Fist were just chasing me right there.
Yeah, I just
The
need
Iron
someone
Man
else to kill the
is
Iron Man. I can't kill him.
Literally just sitting there in the
Yeah,
air.
he's outside of my range.
Like I can get shots on him, but I
like how Dino Nuggy's probably the only person that can kill him, and he's still telling us, I've spotted the Iron Man.
Yes.
yeah.
Glory is almost yours. That's what happens when you threaten my brother. A little help, please. That's much better. A nice deep freeze. Clearly needed some help.
Good medicine.
I was worried.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool.
Yep.
Another
Cool.
victory.
Exactly. Tell him,
But
Ben.
like Diablo was saying, like we will end up in lobbies with those Black Panthers and those Iron Mans who are like, oh,
It gave that
oh,
Iron
that's
Fist.
amazing.
It gave that Iron Fist MVP. Really? Really? Okay. Whatever.
Venus,
Kiss
Drew.
my ass, game.
Venus.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All I really learned from this was that Carly has a problem with the Black Panther organization. Wouldn't have put that on my bingo card for today.
Are you still live?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Never mind.
Oops.
Confirmed Carly's racist?
No. None of them are. None of Zach's. They're not old enough to know what the Black Panthers were.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Carly, you're not Catholic, are you?
Mm.
Mm.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I'm gonna play Squirrel Girl while I can.
Do it.
Did you ever hit Lord in Squirrel Girl?
I did.
She did.
Very nice. That's all we like to hear.
So I've been forcing myself to try other DPS characters, and I have been miserable and unhappy because it sucks.
No, you got to make sure
We
they
definitely
know that
vibing,
you're
Drew. We definitely vibing, fam.
Seconds before you attack. Get
Tell
ready.
him, Patrick.
What's that?
Tell him antidepressant. His name in the Discord server. I didn't make it up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go gambling. Meh, dang it.
The mission area. Got it?
Oh yeah, Zach, have you been sponsored by FanDuel yet?
No, not yet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm told there are people to call my people. Nothing yet.
See them? Right there.
patch you up.
Topped me off. Thanks. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
I suck.
Do 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 do. I love playing right click simulator.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
I was worried.
I'll patch you up.
The mission area is yours.
Sometimes I forget.
What capture complete? I like it cold.
Yo, I just did damage. Whack.
You're welcome.
Carly, there's one right beside you.
See them? Right there.
There's one right beside me.
There was a person right beside you.
I'm hurt. I suck.
Now, that fucking hurt.
Be strong together.
I'll patch you. This is real firepower.
This is real firepower.
I could deed for the day.
Thanks so much.
You're ready for action.
My brother, I like the cold.
Uh-oh.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sorry, Diablo, I'm trying to shoot the balls at you. Oh, the map's moving. I can't see you at all.
I like the cold.
There we go.
Disappear!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
I got melted.
That's me.
Control lost.
Come on, you want it, Star-Lord? I'm not scared of you.
Someone scratch my back. This is a nice spot. Welcome.
I was worried.
Approach not the nest of spiders. I am Asgard's might.
This is real firepower.
It's spider time!
Barely wounded.
It's the grand finale.
No!
Time with some fire.
There's a window there. Oh, there's not this time. Damn.
What kind of person makes me? You're ready for action.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Time for some fireworks.
Haha! Can't catch me.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Mine's in place.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Mechanical spider.
Hmm.
Thanks for having me.
Spider that was but a scratch.
'Twas but a scratch.
They've almost got it.
Patch you up. My good deed for the day.
My friends are here. I was worried. Gobies, here they come. The area's almost yours.
You're ready for action.
Do do do.
I'm fucking helpful.
You're doing better than they are.
Jerry! You're ready for action.
Back to fighting strength. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Team play. That's me. Ow, that fucking hurt. You're ready for action.
Venom's one.
Got Venom, got Venom.
Spider time!
Sorry, somebody died. I had to stop and heal.
Ready for action.
I am barely
Or I had to stop and shoot, I mean.
our adversaries gather.
Yay! Nice job.
I have really bad hiccups right now, so I'm muted.
So I'm mute. That
yeah,
was so funny
exactly.
that you did it in the middle of it, dude. Classic.
But I gotta say, two things. Our Black Widow is totally brain dead, and our they're all together. They're wise Aries, wise Leo,
What's up,
and
Slabhead? How
wise
are you, buddy?
kids. God damn, that's fucking awful. I hate everything about that.
I'm here for it.
Just older.
But pretty sure this Luna doesn't know she heals. Low key, like
Brother.
Like you
She's
Straight up
ulted
ignoring
once,
me.
and I have ulted twice, and I have my third one already. Like,
yeah, I know her ult started slowly, but I don't think she knows she can heal.
2, 1.
I'm definitely curious to look after the game and see what the comparison is.
I know this Black Widow is brain dead because she's walking right into the middle of the fight. Like she's playing Black Widow like she's fucking magic. Like I don't.
I'm a Black Widow, baby.
That's right. Tell him, Ben.
A great song. Up there with Tainted Love.
That's Lady Gaga, right? Black Widow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
What?
And Gwen
No.
Stefani sings "The Tainted Love."
He's telling the joke, guys.
I was like, Jesus.
Tough crowd.
Listen, Gaga has a new album out and it's amazing, and you won't be disrespecting my girl.
Oh my God. I mean, Ben's laughing, and you're both over there like, what? What? And I'm like, why is Ben the only person understanding the joke?
Give me the willies. Too much like a bad memory.
Classic.
Good medicine.
You're welcome. My good deed for the day.
Our Black Widow just walked off the edge. Literally,
I saw
I
that.
have
just
done
watched
that
it.
before.
I'm
No,
not
no, no.
saying
It was
bad
Harley,
though.
she was standing here, and then she tried to turn to shoot someone and fell off the map. It wasn't. No, they are. The Venom doesn't know how to play Venom. Good enough. Can I? I can't. Okay.
It's spider time!
Good deed for the day.
This is a character I can see myself getting lured in. I love playing
You know-
Rocket.
You know what I don't understand?
What?
Thor can use his fucking Q to grab people out of their.
Systems restored.
But I literally rip people's soul in their body, and they just go, nah, that's not real. What? Explain it to me. I don't understand.
I'll patch you up.
Good medicine.
Okay.
Yay, I forgot to die.
Nice.
33 assists, that's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I had 23,000 healing, 190 damage, you know.
No big deal.
Hey, listen, I had 2 kills. Y'all could miss me. Yeah, don't get me wrong, as Rocket, I should always do more damage, or more healing, I mean, than, like, our Luna. But, like, Luna had 8k.
I mean, their 2 healers have 4K.
Okay. Yeah. But,
Yeah, but did you watch what they were doing?
like,
No, I'm just saying, like, that is also part of why they were bad.
I will
They're
be
invisible off the
playing...
map multiple times.
I will be playing Rocket and Luna the rest of the night. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. Yeah. Let's score the UNC game. Good, 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 good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Boy, are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Would you prefer Trash Panda?
Sure. What's your new goal for me, Josh? Hit me with it. I'm sorry. Did that say hammer for 26?
Okay, so let me tell you why you're wrong. You need this.
Why I'm wrong?
So-
What?
Why you're wrong that roll Q needs to exist. So, roll Q needs to exist because I want to win games. Okay? And the only way to win games is if we have all three of the like healers, DPS, and tanks that we have to. So roll Q needs to exist. It doesn't need to exist as strict as it is in
Overwatch?
Overwatch. It doesn't have to be 2-2-2, but we have to have a mandated tank, 2 mandated healing spots, and then everything else can just be Phil. So if you come in as Phil, you can play whatever you want. But if you queue as tank or you queue as DPS, that's what you get to play. Or you queue as tank or you queue as healer, that's what you can play as. Does that make sense?
Sure.
That needs to happen.
If
it
you want to
doesn't,
do
this
it
game
like
will
that,
die.
that's fine. If you want to do it like that, that's fine. Like when Kyle and I had this conversation, I specifically was saying I never want there to be 2-2 and 2. Like I never
No,
want
there's-
that to be a thing.
No, and I completely agree. I don't think that necessarily killed Overwatch, but it didn't.
Oh, killed's a very strong word.
I'll say it. It killed it.
Taliban.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for the day. Armor packs here.
Behind?
Turning? Who? Where?
It's Black Panther. He went and
I'm leaving him.
He's just running up behind us like a tool. There's no tool in this pool.
I feel better already. I'll patch you up.
How's that for a vanishing act, Steven?
Yeet.
Yes, Steven. How's that for a banishing act? You DM'd it to me? Alright, man, I'll look at it. I'll look at it when I'm done streaming, Josh. I'll shoot you a message about it.
Anyone willing to help?
You're ready.
Black Panther behind us again?
Turn. We need
oh
to.
boy, I'm dead.
Black Panther's dead. We're good. We're
But
good.
we have 3 healers.
Yep.
Okay, well I'm gonna go to Squirrel Girl, I guess.
Okay.
And if Warlock is useless, then I'll go back.
I'm on point. I don't know what those fuckers are doing.
Keep going.
Nothing here remains standing.
Is Black Panther coming around behind us? Oh, here he is. I found him. Hello.
Is at your service, my friend.
We are undefeatable.
Instant death.
Who was it? Was it Black Panther?
I died to the Squirrel Stampede. I'm dead.
It's okay. We got 5 minutes to push it like a foot and a half.
You're sure it's not 6
We're,
minutes?
we're doing great.
Good one, Pen.
I didn't even get it at first.
Me either. I'm so probably so good on that.
Oh, Ben's killing it tonight.
Classic, man.
Exactly. Yo! Oh, Hella just like sniped me.
Yeah.
Guess you play with fire and you get burned.
Okay.
Easy now. You've earned it.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Yeah, Hella is. Take me for all I've got.
Yeah, what does it Kyle says? Living fast and eating ass.
I'll patch you up. I feel like myself again. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Mutant kind!
One shot the magic. Fog.
Ready for action.
They don't look
Rise, my friends.
Oh.
Team play. That's me. I require some.
Yeesh!
Rest now,
I'll
my
patch
child.
you up.
Your troubled days are over.
This is real firepower.
I feel like myself.
I mean, maybe you should switch back to healer, Carly, because
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, this dude isn't it. Like,
Do I need to play Luna so we can have actual
When
heals?
I
I mean, I need something because like I'm.
If I die, I'll
going
swap to
down
Luna.
way too fast.
yeah, when
Yeah.
I die, I'll go back to. I just died. I'll go back to.
Well,
You
so
sure?
Yeah,
I don't mind to play Luna.
I know.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Wakanda does not hear. Shall we?
Armor packs here. Pay up.
I'm good to go.
You're ready for action.
Leave the magic to the grown-ups.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Krakoa is at
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Black Panther behind us.
your troubled days are over.
That's much better.
He's all but dead.
Please.
I'm doing this my way.
We are undefeatable!
You're ready for action.
Disappear!
Tremble before fast.
This is a nice spot.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Ready for action.
I'm good to go.
That's fucking See, I'm fucking helpful.
Feeling stronger already. A little help, please.
You're welcome.
I feel like myself again.
Behold, the child!
Behold, stepchild.
Seconds left.
You're ready for action.
You were watching Severance and turned off the stream? I mean, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I can't blame you. Severance is baller. Show's amazing.
Business.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
My man said I was missing my Twitch drops. LOL.
Feeling stronger already. Down to 30 seconds.
The Punisher even here? No.
Doesn't matter. Just keep pushing.
I'll patch you up. Someone's... This is real firepower.
Oh shit! I put it in the wrong spot.
It's actually a great place for it because she couldn't see out of it.
But that's fair.
You actually.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
accidentally did the
You have no
cool-
Did it
heroes,
on
Diablo.
purpose.
It's fine. I'm pulling back. We got the point.
Oh, we did get the
Solid.
point.
We
Nice,
wanted-
nice, 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 nice.
Piss me off.
Back. I'll patch you up. Rise, my friends. More bad guys. Just what we need.
This statue is safe. We are undefeatable!
Tremble before fast.
Yo, I got melted. I trembled before Bast.
I thought you were gonna switch to Luna.
I'm back.
Oh, Carly swapped. I didn't think you wanted me to, but I will.
I mean,
Where's it at? Where's the fucking swap button? Luna, 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 Luna.
Let in.
Our Punisher is 12 and 10. I don't think your team up is really worth it.
Be strong together.
To be fair, rarely is it ever. Even when they're good. Yeah, this Black Panther is all over me.
Yeah, the Luna will keep you alive, I think, hopefully. So you can just ice him.
No, guard Diablo, not the fucking Scarlet Witch. Oh, nice ult, Punisher. There's nobody here!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ah, shit, that's not where I'm supposed to go.
I was like, I don't think that was the intended target.
No.
Final 10 seconds. Disappear. I don't have to be center stage.
I can't see you.
Anyone willing to help? So close. This is your big chance. Shields up.
For mutant kind!
Hell unleashed!
Ice up.
I mean, that's great and all, but I'm just gonna stay on the point, I guess. Like,
I
I ulted, I ulted.
On the shadow.
Ult's up. Oh, he ulted right as I ended it. Boo. Hey, Kafrika, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I enjoyed our game earlier.
Ugh.
Did we get there?
Can't expect
No.
Oh, Sag.
no, because I outdamaged everybody.
Yeah, Kafrika, I enjoyed our game earlier, buddy. I enjoyed our game a lot. It was a really good one. The Flicker Wisp at the end was very clutch.
He didn't have a tank. We should have destroyed them.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, our gold guy had 2,600 damage and 4,500 healing. So when Carly swapped, I was actually the only healer. Wild. Was testing Plume to see if I could steal tempo. You being able to plume back the felling of the crown was actually like stonks, bro. It was stonks. It was really good. It was really good.
Carly, what do you want to do?
I don't care. You've been tanking. If you're sick of it, I don't care to tank.
like the moon. I shine in darkness.
I was gonna play this if you're gonna play Rocket.
Oh yeah, I'll play Rocket.
If not, I'll switch to the mouse.
Zach, you're muted.
Huh?
Want your heroes a little room.
Oh. I am muted. How about that? Wild.
Yeah, I could hear you in the other room talking
Yeah,
to your chat.
I've been.
And then,
Well, yeah, I was talking to Kafrika about our game from earlier, and then I thought I responded, but I thought I undeafened or unmuted. I mean, but I guess I didn't. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Also, what's a raccoon? Brother, I wish we were sponsored by Dr. Pepper. If we were sponsored by Dr. Pepper, we probably wouldn't have an 8 to 5. We'd probably just be doing this.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What a way to make a living. Every time I hear that, I think of that video that Diablo sent, and it's like, working 9 to 10, then going to the bathroom. Like, where's everybody? Why am I the only one on the point? Help!
I mean,
Help! I'm dead. Corporate America makes me depressed whenever I hear that song. I mean, I think corporate America just makes all of us depressed, honestly, bro. Like, on God, for real, for real.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
Cool.
Exactly.
Vibe check.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ready for a boost? Oh, someone scratch my back. You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Yeesh.
I'll patch you up.
Is there a better tank against Wolverine? I don't know, it's
Not
just
really.
me.
I was like, I don't know.
You're welcome.
I'm shipshape.
The best Wolverine I feel like against.
That's my way.
I'll patch you up. Armor patch here. Hey up. In another timeline, we're still friends.
The moon haunts you.
The dragon unleashed. Who needs a power up?
You stuck them in their tracks.
Thank you.
I was like, I have literally just been ignoring the rest of our team because fuck that guy.
Yeah, you guys knocked that guy? Yeah, no, perfect. I love it. I'm here for it. Thank you.
It is really funny that you say that, Trent, because I actually know quite a few
Midnight is
people
behind us.
who don't have to go to work until like 9. They actually work 9 to 5. Like, but everybody works 8 to 5 as far as I know. So, I don't know where you get one of these magical 9 to 5 jobs.
I guess I'm kind of a 9 to
I worked
5, so.
8:30 to 5:30. Oh.
So you work the same slot as like 8 to 5. It's just different times, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what Dolly was writing 9 to 5 about.
Well, it's because usually people don't get paid lunch, or they like. So 9 to 5, you like at the casino we had paid lunches, and so if you have a paid lunch,
Ready for a boost?
You get paid during lunch.
Firepower.
I do enjoy lunch and getting paid. Hey, silly, what's up, dude? I'm pretty pumped about the new Ranger as well. I'm pretty pumped about the whole new set in general. The fact that there's a pirate mechanologist means that harpoons are back on the menu, boys.
What kind of person makes nests? Step in my step.
See, I'm flocking helpful.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Mechanical arachnids are no more.
What a way to make a living.
I'm good to go. The moon
No!
haunts you.
You're ready for
Fucking Moon Knight. Fucking annoying.
oh man, but his Ankh was on cooldown. Just came up as I got up there. That
Oh.
sucks.
You're welcome.
I have all. It's fine.
I'm trying to keep you alive, Carly. I think the Wolverine tried to ult you, and they ended up ulting our punchy fist.
That's my way.
Yeah.
Ankh is off the menu.
He eventually got to me.
What the actual fuck?
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Oh, nice old Spider-Man. Bag none.
They need a change. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is a Nice
I
spot.
got like hard focus.
Yeah, take that.
This is gonna hurt.
Yummy, yummy. Oh, it's our Jeff.
Yeah.
Immediately died.
Someone scratch my back. Enemy in front of us.
Oh, good. I lost somebody.
This is real fire.
Yo, I got deleted.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
I did try to heal the enemy team a couple times.
Stop them! Right here. Remember?
I really hope we get some gold support like for Victor. I would actually love to see some like Victor support in this set. That would be such a like nice surprise.
Here. Hey, all clear. No more on.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle. I suck.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It's fighter time!
Does anybody want to help me? Oh,
You're welcome.
nope, that's cool. I'll just get fucked. Just get absolutely dicked down.
A nice
The moon haunts you.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty then.
powering up. Force burst.
Let's do this.
Well, you can't expect.
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah.
Did you say 22 back-to-back BIOS updates? That's wild, Brad. That's actually crazy, bro. You guys will give me a second. I'm gonna turn the stream off real quick.
Okay.
Guys, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys for being here and chilling all night. Means a lot. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't think we're streaming tomorrow. Carly and I have talked about playing that new game by the creators of It Takes Two, so we might be streaming that on Wednesdays. It's been a while since we've really done games like that, but I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, so I'll keep you guys updated. Stream on Thursday. Don't forget, Trent is going to show us all the way around Zen. Zen Masterclass coming in on Thursday. On Saturday, Kalashar Tourney number 6, first one of 2025 coming up. If you're not registered, check it out in the Discord, ! Discord in the chat. We'd love to have you. Also, don't forget this lovely product called the Codex Journal here. It's a great way to log your games, keep track of everything. ! Codex in the chat. It's a good way to keep track of all your games and big tournaments. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you all on Thursday. Take it easy, guys.